Hello. How is everyone today? How we doing? Hey, look at that! Finally, I'm streaming a second time in a row for, like, in terms of 24 hours, Big deal. Alive is good, Griff. Alive is good. I like Alive. I'm cold but alive. So, there's that for you. Shall we transition in? Transitioned in. Also, let me unmute the game feed, but there is no music right now, just so y'all know. There's also one more thing I want to do with this. Yes, there is one more thing I want to do real quick. I noticed this last time. There we go. Just get that cropped up and a little better. There we are. Alright. Welcome back to the big AP seed that we're doing, that we started yesterday. There's like 13 seeds, and we did 4. We started off 4 yesterday, and we're hoping to start off like more today, if not the whole thing, and get everything kicked off, but we'll see. We, yesterday, to cover what we did Portal 2, and we did, what else did we do? I got it written on the notepad, so let me just whip up the notepad. Yes, we did Portal 2, we did Hollow Knight, we did Final Fantasy 4, and we did Emerald. We got all those kicked off. We did find, like, a lot of things for those games, too. I believe even Hollow Knight has a whole new stag that we could go to that we found later on. But we'll circle back to those things after we get everything started up here and get like the first sphere checked on everything. Otherwise, we might miss something crucial. I mean, yesterday was full, just absolutely full of things that were important to a lot of seeds, and I kind of listed some games for me to start today just because I got some major things and can clear a bit. So we're starting off with Mystic Quest today because we got like a sand coin, which will open up a lot of things, but you'll see just how randomized it ends up being. So let's get started, shall we? But bam! Oh yeah, I randomized my sprite too. I don't know, I'm some kind of wolf guy. Let's go into the ice pyramid, see what we can find there right away. Sky fragment, explosives, heal potions, sand coin. Another sky fragment, jumbo bomb, more explosives, secure potion. Right, we had flare too. Alright, so the only thing we had is an upgrade to explosives, which it looks like we started with explosives. Oh god, Pazuzu's tower. This is just kind of awful. I'm glad we waited for a second to go into here. Let's go ahead and save real quick and see what we can do in this battleground. We might be... Yeah, this is an early battleground, so we should be able to win our 3 fights here. Yeah, let's get some hype and get going. And I'm pretty sure I have the option to make battlefields have things, but battlefields that actually have items to give out are usually colored blue on the overworld. There we go, I gotta level up. So I don't think this will be a battlefield that has an important item, but it will be a battlefield that we can get some EXP from. As you saw, I got some EXP right away, and we're... Yeah, there we go. We're getting some... And we won 900 gold pieces. Very good. And luckily we got some healing pot. There we go. So let's hop into this wind hole. Alright. I know this is a an easy nothing shrine, so at least we can mark that off in our head. I'm going to be trying to write notes for games that need notes. This is one of the games that need notes because I shuffled like the overworld crap in. So if I find something important, I may like pause right here and type some notes in. In fact, let me like make a whole thing for Mystic Quest notes on my notepad. That way I'm ready to go. Alright, cool. Get another save in because I don't know if I'm going to hit anything here. Some rupees. The thing about Mystic Quest is the enemies don't scale very well. So if I go into, like, say here, into the Bone Dungeon, this is Pazuzu's tower. This is like level 4 of 4 in the game. So doing that would be very difficult at my level 3 state. So I want to get my shit together. Carry for SMW, that's pretty good. And we got the disappointing Phoebe. Oh, well, I used a grenade. Good for me. Oh, did we go into the Alive Forest? We haven't checked that yet. Or the Level Forest. No, we did check this. Okay, we know that's nothing. So, the Pyramid and the Bone Dungeon are down here. The Bone Dungeon needs levels, and the Pyramid needs a sword so I can hit a switch. So we'll go into Focus Tower. Focus Tower is one of the few things that are not randomized when things are shuffled around. I'm pretty sure we have our sand coin, right? Item? Is it under item? Yeah, we have a sand coin, so we can get into the ice area. That's why I didn't start this one yesterday, is because I knew you'd get blocked off real early, unless you got like a coin or something. And once I got the coin, I knew I could come here and start doing some things. But it does look like we're getting locked out very fast. Unless I... Okay, so that's a Fireberg one. And this is also Fireberg. What's up? Do you have 100... Do you have 10 GP for a cup of coffee? Do I? Big wackadillies. Some fresh water. A lot of these are brown chests right now. If it is a key item, it's going to be in that, like, reddish chest. That looks really cool. Oh, we found Foresta. Excellent. We can take a siesta in Foresta. My heater's making noises, so I'm just making sure it's not, like, overheating. What up? Okay, she's just fine with my presence, I guess. I don't have an axe or anything. Again, all I have is bombs, and the only thing I got was a bomb upgrade. I really thought maybe I'd start with something that wasn't bombs, and I'd get bombs. Strength ring to Final Fantasy IV. And here's the Siesta and Foresta house. With some easy-to-grab cure potions. That's good, because every time I leave and come back in, those potions will be available. So just to demonstrate that, if I absolutely need to farm healing items, I can do something boring like this. Exit, come back in, and then open this chest again and get some more cure potions. I'm not going to do that right now, because I'm not stuck right now. But that is an option you can do if you really need some health. Tristram, huh? I don't know, man. Do I got quests for people? I do, I think. Yeah, Kaylee's quests. Tristram is clear the Ice Pyramid battlefield, collect 30 refreshers, defeat Snow Crab, and save the Crystal of Wind. That thing's going to high blast mode. Phoebe's save 1 crystal, visit the upper right ledge on Mount Gale, visit the box in the Light Temple, and collect 37 sky fragments. That fourth one's a little difficult. Visit the box in the Light Temple. I just have to find the Light Temple. I just have to find Mount Gale, and I just have to save 1 crystal. Phoebe's actually a lot easier to upgrade than Tristram is. So, I think I'll leave Tristram behind until I need him for something. This would be for... Okay, so that's a dead end with a sword needed. This is a live forest. This will need an axe to get anywhere in. This'll be money, but also EXP. So let's hit this up and see if we can do it. Okay, this is snow. So the enemies are not going to be too bad. I have her set to auto right now. That's an oopsie on me. Let's get her set to manual so I can control her. CXP is going to be good for me. Because I'm going to need it to start clearing some of the earlier areas, like that Pazuzu Tower area. And again, apologies if you hear the heater in the background. It is gone like into overdrive mode or whatever. Just because, I don't know why. Eventually it'll not be here, and I'll have my furnace back up and running. Oh, they killed him. Cool. Do I still get levels if he's dead? I don't even remember. I do get levels if I'm dead. I think what I'm hearing is the pot boiling on the stove. You know where to infinitely get those, so we're okay on that. If Phoebe can run through this, that'll be fine. Our equipment is pretty glass cannon right now, to be honest. We have the ability to defeat these things, but, like, no ability to defend against them. But luckily, like I said, we found Foresta. Ooh, looks like I have some shit to do. I really need a bot. I'm just too lazy to set one up right now. I gotta double check something real quick. I gotta check that pot on the stove. Okay, the pot's just being noisy because it's about to boil. I exploded your desk. How do you feel about that, Mr. Guy? I just want to be warm. That's all I want to do. Can the house stop exploding? It'd be nice. Alright, so let's make note of some things here. Let me go to the notepad. Alive forest. Ice area. Need axe. Need axe. And mine is dead end needs sword. There we go. And we're back in Pazuzu's tower. Okay, we might be able to maneuver our way around here and not be immediately destroyed. Okay, so this is the mine. We do have explosives, but no claw. So let's do a quick save. Alright, it's gonna be into a different part of the mine. Adamant for Final Fantasy IV. That's not bad. We can go in here. Check where this goes to. This is a circle. So I'm pretty sure this stair leads to that stair there. Just because it can't lead anywhere else. Otherwise, uh-oh, you're stuck. These guys are weak to bombs, so I might be able to get some EXP off of them. Okay, explosion. Alright, we got him. Level up is good. Cure my blind. Heal Phoebe. Okay, this part goes into the bone dungeon here. So why don't we head back out this way and unlock that part so I don't get stuck like that. Bang. And then we'll open up this and see what's in here. Ah, good, dead end. The rancid egg for Holonite. Okay. We found a fairly okay zone there. That we can call that cave clear. I gotta go down here. We'll need a claw to operate. Okay, so that's blocked off until we get a claw. So is the other until we get a claw, right? Yep. So we're blocked off of there until we get claw. So let me just write that down for here. What is it? It's rope bridge. Okay, so also rope bridge, ice area, need claw. Battlefield, 3 of 3. We might be able to get some more EXP here. Okay, good, it's a snow one, so easy enough. Get a few of these out of the way so that way I can perhaps go back to Bone Dungeon and see if I can get through that a bit more. She missed. Nice. That's why we're not very thrilled to have Phoebe. She has a tendency to miss. Okay, cool. We cleaned that out. We got our EXP. Zuzu's Tower. Alright. And there's some lava dome stuff. More explosives is good. Ultra syrup. So far so good. We don't have to attack anything quite yet. Okay. So we're gonna need axe to get through here. Doesn't look like there's that great of chests there anyway. Okay, so far we need an axe. And this way requires... It's gonna need a mega grenade. And a claw. So we need a claw. And we need an axe to continue here. Alright, we'll read that. We'll list that one down too. Zuzu's Tower, ice area. Need claw and axe. Okay. So let's take a siesta in Foresta. And we'll make an attempt. We'll do our best to try and make an attempt at Bone Dungeon in the first area. Because that's the only real zone that we have possible progress in. I say that trepidatiously. We can try and hit this battlefield. Try and get some extra EXP before entering the Zuzu Tower. You see, I don't like Fireberg ones. They hit hard. Yeah, we're gonna have to go take a momentary break in Foresta again. Just so we don't die immediately on our next attempt. Convenient that it's here. Otherwise I'd have to be spending money on sleeping. Or potions. Kill off the jelly quick. There we go, that's the level up we want. Get one more level up. Nope. Wasn't enough to get the level up. That's okay. We can head over here. Take another siesta. and get some more cure potions for our way out. Every time we come in here, another set of cure potions. Very, very strong. For early game, anyway. So I thought we were gonna have to do a lot more. Usually when I do that level shuffle, you get more of a sprawling maze for each of these. And I felt like having access to that many areas, I'd get more done, really. Actually, this is another EXP zone, so I might be able to net me another level before going into Zuzu's Bone Dungeon, I should say. Because what I want to do is be hard stopped by item requirements, not hard stopped by enemy level. Get him, Phoebe. Oh, a double level up. Very nice. Okay, with that double level up, let's see if I can actually survive this fight. It's very specifically this fight that I need to get through. Okay, blind doesn't matter on me because I'm using grenades, which doesn't do the accuracy check. Good, nice miss. Nice. Okay, we made it through. We have access to the dungeon. Wizard Tower in OSRS. So, that's another game I marked down for today, is Old School RuneScape. Because we are getting quite a few accessible areas there. I never actually logged in to update my AP, did I? That'll be unfortunate if I don't have it updated. That's okay, we can get it updated real fast. Okay, this requires Claw. So we're hard blocked there by Claw. Let's go all the way down here real quick. This entrance is... Volcano, huh? Some coins to fire red leaf green. Oh, this is the Medusa fight. Not this fight, but the fight above is the Medusa fight. See if I can get through these dogs quick. They might cast Quake. Or Paralysis. Oh, they're full of it today. They donked me. We got him. So Medusa's blocking a chest. We'll see if I can do this fight. If not, that's okay. We can come back to it later. That's what I was worried about, is Quake. Okay. All I got is what? Flare? Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Alright. Can Flare kill the dogs in one shot? It can. Very nice. Okay, I am confused. Phoebe is petrified. That's fine. Maybe. We'll find out. Oh, that's a problem. That's a double problem. We got double problems. Alright, we'll try again. This might be doable, because we can get rid of the dogs in one shot with that flare. This is just a really awful battle in terms of, like... Oh, nice. Very nice. He did exactly what I wanted him to. That was almost a free turn. This is an awful battle in terms of, like, status ailments. But if we can get lucky and not get hit by the worst status ailments possible in a row, we might be able to pull through. So I'll attack again. She can life herself. We got him. Ah, right. Excellent. All that for an Odin summon for Final Fantasy IV. Okay, so we got through that dead end. Which means there's one last stairway we can take that isn't known yet. Because this one's blocked off by Claw. And this one is... more Lava Dome. Azure Neon Egg for MLSS. TM47 and a hideout key. Okay, pretty sure there's nothing along here that I can do. I'm going to need Claw, and specifically for more access to chests, Dragon Claw for this area. Alright. At the very least, we got through a good portion of this, meaning we did BK ourselves in this seed. It's not like we have extra things that we gotta do that we just couldn't have levels for. So I'm gonna move my character back to Foresta. Take that siesta. And then we'll pull up another game. I might just go ahead and see if I can't pull up OSRS. Why'd I skip Foresta? Just so I can get everything updated. But if it becomes too much of a hassle, I'll leave that until next time. When I have the thing completely updated. But it shouldn't be too bad. Anyway, let's exit out of this for now. And I need to pull up Rune Light, I believe. I also didn't do the prep to get ready for it, did I? Give me a sec, I'm looking through things. Let's try that. just also take a look at something here, make sure I'm doing this right. Apologies. Oh, that's not it. Why isn't it not working? Give me a sec, I gotta look at something. I know I should have done this beforehand, but it's being a pain in the ass. Alright, hold on. It's correct, it's just not doing it. Hmm. Give me a sec. I know I keep saying that, but like... I want to make sure I'm up to date. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can't run this properly. Starting, thinking, starting. Okay. Oh, I might need to switch worlds. Alright, I think I'm running. Y'all can hear the game feed a little bit. Let me go ahead and see if I can't get this showing up. Alright. You're seeing it a little bit. Let me just fix the window. We're not going to be needing that right now because we're not connected to the text client. Alright, how's that look? I think that looks good. Now, let's randomize some things here. Click this a few times and I'll have my character. Okay, there's my character. Let's randomize some other things about him. We're just clicking randomly while I just look away from the screen. Okay, how's that? That looks pretty good, right? Confirm. There's my character. I'm an experienced player, so we gotta just get through Tutorial Island real quick. Go to my settings menu. Yes, we could have that up a bit. There he is. There we go. Getting through Tutorial Island is real boring. We gotta do it. Talk to him. Should have done this beforehand. There we go. We can take Shrimpu and Koku on the fire. And we gotta get out. Get to that door down there. Talk to Chefy boy. Like, hey, you're a Chefy boy. There's some stuff. Click to Mako. Click Omako. Made bread. Bye. Goodbye, see ya. Ding dang doo dang. Doo dang. He's a dingly dude. Quest list, yes. Can we talk to Smitheryman? I'll grab one of these. And one of these. And make a bar. Go to the anvil and make ourselves the dagger. Now we'll move on to combat. Cool. Wants me to select my style. Doesn't matter, we just need to kill a rat. Bam, rat killed. We do a ranger. And we can exit. Use the banky booth. Check out the pole. That's fine. Talk to accountman. Out through the door. We're almost done with Tutorial Island, I swear. Prayer menu. Talk to Prayerman again. Alright, and now we just need to learn about magic. Might as well become Iron Man so I can't do the thing. Iron Man, thank you. And a 4-digit pin. Guess what? We're not caring about this one, so... we'll just go 6969 for memes. There we go. Alright. Now we can officially get to the point where I can start the AP for OSRS. Just give me a hot second here. It is sudo OSRS. We gotta make sure we get our archipelago stuff set up. Oh. And here we'll do... pretty sure that's it. Oh. Sure I can't have 117 on. I want certain things on. I want to look at what I have. Let me check the tracker real quick. I can equip all that, right? Because I have progressive weapons and ammo. I forget where I checked what I could and couldn't wear yet. Alright, there was a thing somewhere. Let me just check the website real quick, just to make sure I have everything set up correctly. I know it's been like a hot minute since I've done this. Mainly because this is such a long one. Old school RuneScape. Setup guides. It's the Region Locker plugin. There should be one known Region Locker, right? Yeah, there it is. Can I see it on the map? That's the real question. Can I see it on the map? Yes. Everything's unlocked. Why? That's not right. It should be... Oh, I might have not done something... Okay, let me just run my region locker real quick. Region goal tracker. The region goal tracker too. I feel like I'm missing something. Configure. OSRS, yeah. Chat notifications. I'm missing like my to-do list. I feel like I should have connected. Alright, let's log out and log back in. And see if it connects to the archipelago. Interesting. Account, agility, ammo, animation, smoothing. That's why. The region locker GPU is not on. Well, my problem is when I look at this, I should be locked out of more regions. Like, I don't think I have Varrock. So I should be connecting to this. This was updated at some point? Doesn't look like it's updated. Or, it doesn't look like it needs updating. PSEUDO OSRS. So go back over here. PSEUDO OSRS, yes. That is correct. Okay, let's go in a quiet corner somewhere and try some messages. Create a new OSRS account. Yep. Connect to the multi-server. In Archipelago plugin, enter your server information. The auto reconnect on login for field should remain blank. The auto reconnect. I don't see an auto reconnect. Whenever that character logs in, open Archipelago panel on the right-hand side to connect to the multi-world while logged in. Grand Exchange. There it is. That's what I'm missing. Connect. Connected. There we go. That's what I was missing. Alright, there's my list of things to do. Now if I crawl up here, yep, there it is. That's what I'm locked to. I don't know where my starting town was. Let me go look in my tracker and see if I can't find that. I started in Lumbridge. According to this, it was the first thing I received. I started in Lumbridge. So I can only access things that are connected to Lumbridge right now. At least logically according to the tracker and everything. So in terms of things, we have each of the quests. So to explain for everyone, yeah, it looks like things went dark while I was messing with that too, so give me a sec. I'll see if I can't fix that. See if I can't undo. What? Trying to figure out why it's being such a horrible thing. It does not like that? Question mark? Can I just exit out? Are you sure you want to exit? Okay. Or if I close it and reopen it. Now that we got everything set up and updated and I remember what I'm doing here, maybe I can figure this out. I'm hoping I can figure this out. I hope I can stream it to you guys. Okay, hopefully y'all can see that. There we go. It just shrank because my it's transition. There we go. Now y'all can see. So I have my whole list on the side. It doesn't look like you guys can see that, unfortunately. I wonder if I could stream this to a window instead. Let's see if I can't do that. I would want a, what? A window capture? OSRS? Oh my god, it's so huge. this down. Okay, I think we're good. I'll just transition in. There we go. Now you can see some of my stuff. I can go scroll through this. Some of it's blocked off by my avatar, but now you can actually see things. Alright, cool. I think we're set to kick shit off. Alright. Alright. Now that you can actually see my, not only my screen of what I'm playing, but also the list of things that I have to do. Okay, to go further into explanation with this, so we have all the quests for free to play here that once I complete them, those are a check. But the game also assigns me different tasks to specific levels, or not levels, to specific skills. So if I open up my skills tree here, you cannot see that. That is unfortunate. Let me move my avatar a bit here. There we are. Yeah, I am now in the middle of the screen. How's that for you? There, I'm a little more out of the way of things here. I could even adjust myself down a little bit, but you can see the main part of the screen, really. There's not a lot happening in that section of the screen. Either way, hello. Yes. You can now see my skills. So it assigns tasks to each of the skills that you have available and you have selected. For me, I've only turned the skills to be checked up to level 40, which level 40 is fairly easy to do on most things aside from prayer. And prayer, I don't do much. Why is die a thing? I can also, like, manually mark these tasks as completed. Also, down here all the way at the bottom is my, what I have up to. So I can okay, I need this song to just, like, not be this crazy. There we go. That's a little better. You're going hard, RuneScape, but I don't need you to go that hard, okay? So, armor up to iron we have, weapons are up to iron, tools are up to bronze. For bows we have wooden bows and arrows are iron. We don't have any ranged armor available yet. Strike spells we have up to mind runes. And here are the areas that we have unlocked. Lumbridge Farms, Edgeville, Falador, Dwarven Mines, Wizard Tower, and Kitharida Abbey. So, there's a few things we can do here and there. Namely, we can up our woodcutting level, and we can probably do a few things. I think we can travel on a canoe if I do it hard enough. I'm not sure where the transportation for the canoe is. I think there's one here. Yep, that's a canoe. But we would need to get to Edgeville, which means I would need to go up in level enough to be able to canoe up to Edgeville. So if I select this and look through my things... Oh. Cool. What a nice overview. Quest XP? Grimtails? Okay, so it gives you, like, the XP you need for each of the things, right? Is that it? Axes, War Tree, Other. A dugout canoe. So we would need to get to, like, level 42 right now to get the canoe that we can actually use to get there. But, that's not in logic. Because, again, I set things only to up to 40. But we can get some other things done. So let's take a look at some of these things. We have to cast bones to bananas, which if we look at our magic skills... Bones to bananas is somewhere on here. They have a lot of skills now, don't they? Bones to bananas is level 15. Cast Earth Strike. Wind Strike. Water Strike. Earth Strike is level 9. We have to cast Curse, which is level 19, and Telegrab a gold bar from the Varrock Bank. So Telegrab is going to be a little bit harder, especially since that requires like a Law Rune, so I'm going to need to farm a Law Rune eventually. Overall, I would say combat's probably our best way to go. Currently, we need to kill a giant frog, we need to kill a hill giant, and we need to kill a moss giant for combat. We also need to die. I think dying is going to be pretty easy. I say that like it's just a thing we're going to do. It is a thing we're going to do, but I'm going to go put things in the bank real quick. Dying is super easy. So why don't we check that off of our list of things to do? We're gonna slowly grab like extra runes via this mind rune at the bottom every time we go up to the bank. So now that I've like fully explained a lot of the stuff that we're actually going to be doing, the reason people don't often show off OSRS as a AP game is due to the length of OSRS. If you were playing in a much longer game, let's say you were playing in an async, and that async is like maybe a week, maybe a month long, then you could probably do the settings that I have right now, which is not bad. It does require some extensive RuneScape knowledge if you want to feasibly do things, right? But overall, if you just wanted to play just your own AP, like just play by yourself, it's easy enough to set up. Like I said, the steps that it took for me to actually get this thing going is not hard. Half of the work you just saw was me right there in stream, trying to make sure I had everything correct. Really, overall, it's 3 plugins that you need on RuneLite. You need your Archipelago plugin. You need your... Hi, old man. It's actually good of you to visit me because, sure, I love exploring mazes. This might be actually a good for me because I might get something nice to use. Random events in RuneScape. It be that way sometimes. So anyway, yes, there is a bunch of stuff that we can do all over on the right side here. It's going to be a matter of what chunk do we have available and how feasible is it to grind. And I'm going to assume a lot of my time is going to be spent in this seed. There are like easy things that we can do, like once we have the Barbarian Village and access to the Barbarian Village through one of the chunks that we have, I should be able to do a lot more for my money situation, because that'll give me the account checker sort of maze or whatever. Okay, whatever. We'll go through this door then. Fine. Okay, apparently not that door. Love this door. I'm gonna have a shit prize, but that's alright. I'm also explaining OSRS AP to y'all at the same time. So a lot of people are afraid of OSRS due to that like lengthy period it takes to actually get this completed in terms of a seed on AP. But if you know a little bit about old school RuneScape and you can appreciate the grind of things, then it should be A relatively nice game for you to play. I'm going to showcase it here in my AP because nobody's waiting on it besides me. So it's not like I'm... oh, those are some pretty good things I'm going to go ahead and put right the fuck in the bank. This strength potion is actually a late game thing I'm going to be totally using against Elvarg when I'm completing my goal. Speaking of which, yeah, that is the goal. The goal of Old School RuneScape is to defeat Elvarg and complete the Dragon Slayer quest, which is many consider to be the last quest for a free-to-play player. Usually that requires a pretty high combat level, and the reason for that is their Dragon Breath and main attacks are very powerful. So we can't just waltz in there with Iron and be done with it. It's going to take some time. There's also safe spots that you can use to cheese Elvarg if you feel safe enough to do so. But that also requires you doing things like the Ranger stuff, which you don't have great gear for when you're training. Plus you have to use a lot of money on arrows for that. So, money is actually a pretty harsh resource in this game when it comes to playing it AP style, because you're not accepting help from anybody else. And you saw at the beginning, I started an Iron Man mode. I usually do that so I don't have like the temptation to trade or anything and do that with anybody to net myself any money. This is entirely supposed to be available to you as a means to complete your goal. You shouldn't need any extra help. There is one quest though that requires some... God damn it, I don't have access to that. As you can see, the dark line here, I can't cross that. That's a chunk I do not have unlocked, so I'm not going there. I just want to fight something and make it hit me to death. Because I want to gain that... I want to get that die thing done. Auto-retaliate off. There we go. Punch me to death, Goblin. Do it. Please. I was hoping to go down to Drainer Village and go to those Drainer guards, and hopefully they would punch me to death. But I'm gonna have to rely on this goblin. I don't think I have the ability to go into Lumbridge Swamp yet. No. If I had Lumbridge Swamp, I could have the frogs beat me to death. And this is not a multi-combat area either. So no one's gonna, like, save me or anything, which is good. Hit me, damn it. He's being real butts about how he's not hitting me. Yeah, maybe I'll try in the safe spot Elvarg this time. Usually I go in Elvarg, like, fully armored up. I even have, like, half the time I have either Adamant or Mithril going in, and I can defeat Elvarg like that because my fishing has gone up to lobster level, and I could fish my own lobsters and deal with it that way. But overall, in terms of requirements, it's a very extensive quest. You need most of the map available to you. And in Iron Man mode, because you're trying not to use other players' stuff, there's quite a few areas that you just feel like you don't need most of the time until you're doing the quest. So if I look on here, like this spot up here, the lumber yard, that's going to be very important for the quest because we need planks. So either I need the lumber yard, or I need the ability to go into the wilderness to farm planks. Now the wilderness itself is like its own large check, and there is a way to go into the wilderness, and like there are some things you can pick up there and easily get. There we go, we died. So, now that we died, you can see that's marked off. It's been removed from the list. So I can display completed tasks if I want, and you can see die has been done. And die sent out something. I don't know what. A red scarf to the fire red leaf green. I'm not sure if you can read that. It's so tiny, but I'll announce them as they come by. So far, die is done. We did it. Die is done. So there are a few things that I want to make sure that I'm doing right off the get-go. Number one is I want to increase my melee damage, so that way I can fight things for quests later. And I also want to increase my woodcutting, because even though it's not in logic, I could still reach Edgeville if I went hard on my woodcutting. And in doing so, I will also make sure that I am going hard on my fire making, because we need to burn some willow logs at some point for fire making. Yeah, I think that should be good for now. Let's equip those. So if I go downstairs now. The other thing I'm looking out for is imps. As many of you know, who have played RuneScape before, an infamous free-to-play quest is the Imps Bead Search quest for the Wizard's Tower. Relatively easy if you can get a bead, but you need 4 of them, and they have a random chance of dropping, yada yada yada, blah blah blah, bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. So every chance I get, every time I see an imp, I'm probably gonna go after it and try and kill it, just because I want to make sure that quest is easy as pie when I actually get to it. I will not have access to that quest until I have access to Drainer and what's it called? Drainer and the Wizard Tower. And I'm not going to be getting anything until, you know, I actually receive that from other seeds. At the moment, I can't kill a giant frog because I do not have the ability to go into the Lumbridge Swamp. The other question on my mind... Oh, I got a hammer, good. I don't have to farm that either. Killing goblins early on is also a good way to get some of your base equipment. You don't have a hammer right away, I think. Can I do chef? Can I do chefs? Help the chef out? Let me just go to the bank real quick. Yeah, I didn't have a hammer. Bam. I now have a hammer. I can do smithing things. What does chefs need? Cook's assistant. I need to do cook's assistant. So talk to the cook. What am I to do? What's wrong? It's forgotten the equipment. There we go. He needs milk, an egg, and flour. Okay. Alright, so we'll want a pot to get the flour. An egg we can just freely pick up from the chickens over at Lumbridge Farms. But we'll need a bucket of some kind. You can't jug a cow. I will need the jug, however, to collect water for the dough. And at some point I'll need a bowl for something, I think. But I'm pretty sure a bucket's downstairs. Where was the basement? I vaguely remember the basement being in here. There it is. There's some leather boots. Easy to put on my feet. Cabbage, knife. I don't know. The bucket's somewhere. I forget where the bucket was. It's either around here somewhere, or it's in, like... bronze dagger. I want to say it's by the farm somewhere. If not, the general store should have a bucket, and I can sell something for that. Do I not have the ability to put on shoes? I have not. I guess that counts as ranger armor. Interesting. Anyway, oh, there's the imp. I'm gonna hit that imp, baby. Maybe I'll get lucky and get a bead right away. Got a chef's hat. And let's wear that. I'm pretty cool. And spread that dust. I might be able to shear sheep too. Sheep shear would be good to do. Here's another imp. Looks like the bots are out shearing sheep today. Going for that imp. I need that imp. Oh. Did you just veer into the thick nothingness? I don't know. There he is. Saw another imp over there. This is a good place for imp. Burnt bread, huh? Not the best. Hit this imp down. The start of your RuneScape journey in AP is going to be a little bit boring because there's a lot of like pre-quest grinding you're going to be doing. I'm going to be trying to do Cook's Assistant so I can get a little bit of a cooking EXP, and then if I can try and get the sheep shearer one done as well, that'll be some crafting EXP I can get. Is there any crafting things I have to do? No. Actually good, but it'll count towards my total, right? My total EXP and my total skill total will be nice to have a few levels in crafting done. Not getting lucky on the beads, unfortunately. Just fine. There's the egg I need. And there's another imp. So grab the egg. Beat the crap out of this. Maybe there's a bucket in the windmill. I distinctly remember a bucket somewhere around here. This imp is just full on just hiding. Please don't go into the darkness that I can't follow. A jug of water. Actually, that would have been like fucking hype if I got that and forgot the jug. Climb up here. We don't have the wheat. I'm gonna go pick some wheat real quick, actually. Get the wheat. Then we can climb up the ladder. Egg, 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 egg. I don't know if bucket is listed as one of the items that show up on my UI. Or at least Grand Exchange UI. Okay, we filled the hopper, operate hopper controls. Put the flour in my pot. Let's see. I might be able to sell these boots and just buy a bucket. Just grab these shears before, like, a bot takes them or something. Looks like bots are hard on for the fucking onions, too. Glad I don't have Lumbridge open, or Drainer open yet. Maybe I should talk to the guy first and actually activate the fucking quest. Alright, so we also started that quest. Sheep shearer is now started. I need to get, like, a shit ton of wool. Am I attacking this? I'm attacking this. Oh, come back, sheep. There we go. There's a lot of sheep to shear. Just nice and calm sheep shearing. This is a cozy AP game, I tell you what. A lot of it is a bit of grinding, so it's not like you're gonna be intense with this one. The Rams are beating the shit out of me, though. That's what I get for being a level 4 character. So when I get this quest done, that'll be another check done, at the very least. I believe it needs 25 balls of wool. Something like that. Keep mistaking ram for sheep. Once I have enough attack and I can wield iron weapons, I think I can already wield iron weapons in terms of level. Seems achieve your first level 20 is also a goal. This will be relatively easy. To be fair, RuneScape is really easy of an AP game. It's just a matter of grinding. I just gotta not attack another ram. Because my HP is pretty low right now. Just need to be sure what I'm clicking on is shear the sheep, not attack the ram. A rule. It's just not great that the bots are out in full force right now. Don't attack the ram. Get out of here, ram. Wait until a sheep pops up over here. There we go, full inventory. Now we can go and get ourselves all hooked up with some balls of wool. Let's also take a look here. Return a beer glass to a bar. So if we can get into a bar, we'll be able to return a beer glass. Gotta enter the Varrock bear cage, which is done through the Varrock sewers. Visit the black hole. I don't know what that is. I'll have to look that up. Try to equip Goblin Mail and equip an orange cape. That'll be interesting, equipping an orange cape. I gotta combine, what, red and yellow? So that's onions and red berries, so I need South Varrock. I need South Varrock, and I already have access to onions. The bots are just eating the onions right now. I will also need Drainer Village. And then I can get the 2 dyes to dye a cape orange. We gotta mine coal. That's level 40 mining. Mine blurite. And mine iron. The mining's not too bad. It's the mining coal part that's probably going to be the worst. Because not only do I have to get my level up to the point where I can mine coal, I also have to find a coal rock that isn't populated by a bot. If I could run, like, an instance of the world that is just my own instance, that would be great. But unfortunately, that's never gonna happen. We're just lucky Jagex is, nice enough to allow this AP to exist. We're lucky to have Jagex be nice enough to allow Runelight to exist as its own thing. Turn in what will we have to Farmer Fred here. Okay, and that got me to level 3 crafting. Completed sheep shearer, sent rare candy to fire red leaf green. So bam, sheep shearer done. Now I need to go and, I'm gonna save these balls of wool. I'm gonna need them for, like, Prince Ali and stuff. I need to find a bucket, though. I was so certain there's a bucket somewhere in Lumbridge, and I don't remember where it is. Here, let me see if people are crazy and actually found it. Lumbridge bucket. Control F. Lumbridge. Farmhouse south of the hops patch. And the castle cellar. Okay, so according to this, there should be a bucket right up over here. Somewhere amongst these. There it is. I see it. Yeah. Buckets are not on my list of things that are open to me. Or not open to me, but like listed as a GP item. Or a GE item. I don't want to become a member. I want the bucket. I need the milk. I need to milk a cow. Steel cowbell. Alright, we have the milk. We can complete Cook's Assistant. That's another check. So our woodcutting is travel on a canoe, cut an oak log, and cut a willow log. So the oak one's going to be pretty easy. Because we have oak available. We just need to level up a bit. I believe oak is 15. If I remember correctly. Yep, 15 for oak. So now that I have all the things, I can talk to the chef. Talk to the cook. Here's a buttermilk, pot of flour, and a fresh egg. That's another quest done. My cooking level goes up. And we sent Sacred Ash to fire Red Leaf Green. So far, so good. Now, as far as quests go, Demon Slayer we can't do. The Restless Ghost, we need to be able to access certain areas that we don't have access to. Pretty sure Lumbridge Swamp is one of those areas, and the Wizard Tower is another one of those areas. Romeo and Juliet, we need to get to Varrock. Shield of Harav needs another player, and right now I'm feeling really antisocial. In fact, I'm just gonna get rid of Shield of Harav right away. Because I'm not going to be doing that with someone. And I set a Gemini Crest to Mystic Quest. That does require Varrock, so that's out of logic right now. Ernest the Chicken is a chicken. And he's in Drainer. We need Drainer Manor for that. Vampire Slayer, I'm pretty sure requires Port Sarum? I can't remember. There's like something... No, I don't think it... It just needs Drainer and Drainer Village, I think. And then I think there's something in Varrock we need, maybe. Imp Catcher's gonna need Wizard Tower, but we're already working on that by trying to get the Imps. Prince Ali Rescue is gonna need the Desert, Drainer Village. I think Port Sarum, there's something in Port Sarum needed. Doric's Quest is gonna need that Peninsula. Black Knight's Fortress, there's a lot of all over the place, but we need Falador as one of the main things there. Witch's Potion needs Remington for sure. The Knight's Sword, that's the Blurite one. That's also going to need the Encanto Dwarf, which is going to be the same thing. I need the Peninsula for that. I don't think Doric's Quest is the Peninsula. I think that one's just Upper Falador that I need. The space above Falador. Goblin Diplomacy is gonna need Goblin Village. And I'm gonna need Drainer Village for dyes. And South Varrock for some dyes. Pirate's Treasure is gonna need Falador. And I think south of Falador. Rune Mysteries is going to need the Wizard Tower and Varrock and a way to connect those. Mist Talon Mystery is going to need Lumbridge Swamp. The Corsair Curse needs Port Sarum. X marks the spot needs Port Sarum. And Below Ice Mountain needs the mines and a way to connect up to them. So, as it currently stands, these are my 3 squares I have access to. If I were to level to 42, I could also access this square. Level to 42 woodcutting. I could also access this square. But there's not a lot in this square that's going to be available to me as, like, progress or anything. I would need the monastery or something. Because if I can get the monastery, then I'd have access to Falador at this point. But in preparation, we might as well get... we might as well make our last thing that we want to actually try and get to. Since I don't have access to any mining or anything. Which means I don't have anything for smelting-wise. I could up my fishing a bit. But I need to catch a trout, which again, outside of my realm right now. And catch a lobster, which is outside of my realm right now. I can burn some willow logs once I get there, yeah. It looks like, really overall, what I can do is get the wood cutting and fire making stuff somewhat done. I do have access to a willow log out over there. Maybe. I might not, actually. But we're gonna go at least get the oak tree one done. And then we'll move on from this seed, because there's a lot to do. There's plenty of things that still need to be unlocked with this seed. And I don't think I want to spend too much time on it right now due to my inability to access anything. So we're just gonna chill out, do a little wood cutting. You know, the thing you do in RuneScape. Which should get a little faster as time goes on. I should probably put back a lot of stuff in my inventory in my bank, so that way I am capable. Oh, I should also mark down my pin. SRS 5 pin is mean. Cool. Alright. Let's head up here. Go to the bank. Let's put away these things. Yeah, and we'll work on our wood cutting and fire making. We might even be able to get wood cutting to level 20 and make that our first level 20. So that'll be this check as well. Easy stuff. See, we're already at level 2. I find that level 40 is like the real end point if you want to run this as an AP. Especially with other APs. Because each level 40 is kind of like a... If you can get going and rolling along with your leveling, getting to a level 40 on something is pretty much a whole session of a different game anyway. So like if you can get to level 40 on any one thing, then you can get to level 40 anywhere. You can basically clear all the checks for that skill. For me, I had to get this going right away. I had to figure out half the shit going on with actually connecting it. So it took me a few minutes to actually get it rolling. But now that we got it rolling, this should be a lot easier to connect to next time. And... I should be able to go right into my checks. So it should take, like, I don't know, maybe 20 minutes to get level 15 and do my oak thing. It depends if I get a good grasp on, like, a route for cutting trees. Plus, I want to do some fire making along with it, so that's going to add some time. Especially with the lighting the wood being its own time sink. Especially early on when I'm level 1 fire making. So let me hear it, chat. What do you want to talk about, chat? Tell me. Give me a subject and I'll fuck around with it. I can talk about life. Like, how my furnace decided to die and be a bitch. We heard about that yesterday. I told you all about that yesterday. Furnaces are not cheap. Fur fight bird food? What is fur fight bird food? Firefighting merged into one. Firefighting bird type. Bird and food type. Okay. You're playing too many types. I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm gonna play it or not. Like, I didn't play the first one, but I find it very interesting, and I think it would make a fun little Nuzlocke to try, but... For one, I got this seed that I'm doing, this 13 AP seed, and... The other thing is, you know, time. If I could do streaming full-time, I would do it. Oh, you don't recommend it, but I'm gonna fucking do it. Just because there's a lot of types doesn't mean it can't be Nuzlocked. Okay, it just requires a little bit of fucking forethought, right? If I have access to the type chart... If I have access to the type chart, I would Nuzlocke the shit out of it. I am assuming yes, like there's, what, 70, 80 types? But it's a chart for a reason. You find the thing, you look over, and you see if the thing is effective against the thing. I will do it. Maybe. Again, like, if I had the time, if I could, like, full-time stream, that would be awesome. Then I don't have to rely on having, work and shit for monies, but, you know, full-time streaming is a big deal, right? Like, not only is it like a full-time job for you, you're making yourself do, but like you also have to consider work benefits, right? Because as a streamer, you don't get benefits, right? You have to supply your own thing. You have to do your own, like, insurance and everything. Thank you, Greg. If only I had enough FU money. Like, that... remember the Powerball from, like, what was it, a month or two ago? That was, like, fucking nutso money? But the takeaway was, like, 750 million or something? Oh, I'm not gonna hold my breath. I'm gonna hold my breath for my own breath. I'm a double breather. That's what they call me. Skill total 50 got. What is skill total 50? I sent a red neon egg to Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. Actually pretty important. Again, apologies if this is too small, but I don't think I can make this bigger. Can I? No, it doesn't look like that. Maybe under all settings, as soon as I light these logs? Holy shit. Fine, whatever. Chat color options. I can't make it bigger, can I? Maybe it's under display. Hide rules, scroll this one. Oh, chat box scroll bar position. Right. Doesn't look like I can resize it. I can make it transparent. That makes it a little bit more readable. I suppose that's the best option I have, is that. Oh well. Now level 5 on fire making. Surprised I already got to skill total 50. But I suppose with enough skills, like you already got 10 in HP, right? So that's 10 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So you start with like 23. So it only is like a few you need to get yourself to like skill total 50. If I farm enough on goblins, I could probably get the try to equip goblin mail one done. Because they have the drop table for goblin armor. I see an imp. I'm gonna go kill it. See if I can't get a beat out of him. Come on, Impidimp. Do your shrimp dimp thing. Don't be in the darkness. He went into the darkness. I can't catch him anymore. How is that too many types going for you anyway? Is that, have you managed to lock down exactly like a few, like at least 10 more types that you're like, okay, I kind of know what these types are? Or is it still like constant surprises around every corner? You do need to get better moves for sweatpants. Literally all assumptions. True. A lot of assumptions need to be made in that game. But, you know. As far as, like, Sweatpants goes, yeah, you kind of need TMs for him, since, Sweatpants is a stone evolution. Therefore, he does not learn moves. He only TMs moves. I think he, like, learns one move. I think back in the day it was, like, Barrage or something he learned. But otherwise, because Stone Evolution, it's one of those fuckers that don't get anything. Does Absorb, Stomp, and Leech Seed, and Reflect? I mean, I really can't judge, like, in terms of how good all that is anyway. Because, as far as I know, like, Absorb could be, like, Suck type or something. grass and low power. I knew Absorb was pretty low power, but I didn't know if they changed it from grass to like D's Nuts type or some shit. I mean, you said he was like grass and guys. So the stab should be on grass and guys moves. I just don't know how many good guys moves there are. At least I know, like, good grass moves, being things like, if you can get the sun set up, Solar Beam's pretty good. Leaf Blade can be pretty good, but I think if that's running off Physical Special Split, which I assume it is, Leaf Blade is not good on Executor. Now, Leaf Storm, on the other hand, Leaf Storm can be good. And Psychic is real good. Oh, well, I guess he's Guy's type, not Psychic type anymore. So whatever Guy's version of Psychic would be. I forgot, I could probably set a goal. Add to canvas? What does that mean? Oh. Can I not set a goal anymore? I can go to Wiki for woodcutting. Like the activity advisor. Just shows my XP per hour. Well, we're almost to level 10 anyway. Like, we're gonna... just 5 more levels and we're at the oak log. I might not have access to a willow tree. Now that I think about it, I might be just out of reach of a willow tree. So I think we get to oak and then we call it on old school RuneScape and then swap to a different game. I might also on and off in between stream do some extra grinding in between for RuneScape just to get some of this out of the way. So that way we're not sitting here looking at things forever. I won't do any of the checks. Or I'll try not to, because skill total and total XP could easily be affected by me just grinding off screen. But if I get anything important in between, I'll write that down on the notes and let you know if there's anything that comes up. It's a real chill time. Like I said, if you have like an async going on, and you know it's gonna go on for like a week or two, yeah, consider OSRS. It's a nice chill game. You can just hang out and play it while hanging out with friends and doing some AP checks. It is time consuming, but it is quite doable if you commit to it. You have to commit to it. If you don't commit to it, what's the point? Right? Sure, you can go over here and press any of these buttons and release checks manually, because that's just how it has to be. But at the same time, if you're gonna be doing that, why do it? The only one that I've done it to is Shield of Varov, because I need to interact socially with someone else. So if I had someone else also doing OSRS in an AP like this, I wouldn't have clicked that, because then I know they have to do Shield of Varov too. And then I'll have my my buddy that I need for that, and I won't have to like go bug the populace of RuneScape to help me complete my AP. I suppose the other option of that is like logging into a different character and just like bum rushing the trade option for that right away. But why? Why when I can just click a button and be like, I'm going to ignore this? Man, I sure wish I knew how to start a fire after all these fires I started. I don't have any more drinky. I need some water. I still have some water here. Water goo. After talking like that for so long, you kind of need a refresher on your voice. And water goo. I'm already level 13 fire making, that's crazy. Being ridiculous. There we go. One more fire. The only thing I wish Jagex would allow you to do is reset characters. If I could reset my character, I wouldn't have to go through this whole shenaniganery of creating a new character every single time I want to do this. I might achieve my first level 20 with fire making, to be honest. Also using a bronze axe, so like that cuts down on my power as well. I know most of what it takes to get a tree chopped is level, but the better axes do help. I'm level 12, just 3 more levels away, and I'll be cutting down some oak for that check. What you doing, dog? Oh, dang it. Let me look at the world. Might have better luck just going up there and chopping trees. I might actually have access to willow. This, I'm pretty sure one of these is a willow tree over here. Still, that's like level 30, I think. Which is gonna be a bit. Yeah, willows are level 30. Are there any other quests? I think we went through them all and really pinpointed that we couldn't do any more quests. There's magic, but like, I don't have a reliable way of producing or getting runes. Like, even if I had a way of making like near infinite money in here, I don't have a shop that sells runes. Not available to me yet. I would need either South Varrock or Wizard Tower. And also, I'd also need to be able to complete rune mysteries. That way I could start rune crafting as well. It's level 13. 2 more levels to go. Whack. I had said to people earlier as well that this is a 13 seed, but it could have very easily been a 14 seed. But right before I decided to do this, Terraria had an update. And I didn't think that the AP would be ready to go with the new Terraria update yet, and I kind of want that to update before I do another Terraria AP. And now that they're on their like basically last update, I say that every update has been basically their last update. But now they're on their newest update. I would hope that the AP gets configured and finagled out so that way we can run it on 1.4.5 and enjoy all the new stuff. So once that's up and going, I'll definitely give it a shot. Probably keep the what's it called? Oh, hello you. You just appeared right in front of me, baby, and that's the wrong place to be. Yeah, with the update going, I would like to add Terraria as a AP thing. But I want that updated to 1.4.5 so that way I can run with all the new stuff. Hooray for steel weaponry. Unfortunately, I cannot equip steel weaponry. This imp keeps popping off into the next dimension. Please just stay here long enough so I can get your bead. Just drop fiendish ashes. Let's see if my milk is still good, because I kind of want hot cocoa right now. Yeah, I think after I do all this fire making here, I'm gonna go double check my milk and see if I can do hot cocoa. If I can't, oh well. I'll get like, I don't know, popcorn or some shit. We'll figure it out. But I feel like I've been running long enough that maybe a stretch break might be in order. You know? How long have I been live? What does it tell me? Yeah, we're pushing 2.5 hours. It's not like a full 4 hours, but 2.5 is enough for people to get stretch breaks, right? Just bake away my stuff here. How close am I to Oak? I'm like 2 levels away. I'm gonna head to Bead soon. Make sure you get your rest. You know you need rest. Oh, I was hoping for bead because I need 4 of them. I need the red bead, the white bead, the black bead, and the yellow bead. World's worst fetch quest. Hey, and I'm pretty weak. I need that sleep. I gotta think about what game I want to actually, like, move on to after this one, once I got the oak logs done. Big fire making levels. Come on, you. Hit the fire. I'm just gonna name this, wow. There we go. Two seconds here. Griff, you said 42, right? So we did 69, now let's do 42. Alright, give me a moment. I'm gonna go do a stretch break real quick. Oh, bam. Let's also turn that down to nothing. And there we go. Excellent. Be right back. Hello, we're back. We're back from stretch break. How we all doing? Hope everyone did a good stretch. Alright. Let's get back in. Nom 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 nom. So as it turns out, I didn't have milk. Unfortunate. But I did have popcorn. So that's what I'm doing. I mean popcorn. Why is it being a silly sausage? Is this yours? Not showing you all my tasks. Give me a sec, let's try and log it out and log him back in and see if that fixes it. That did not fix it. Alright, let's close it and then reopen it and see if that fixes it. Hello, game. Have a good bed, Griff. Thanks for coming by stream. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. There we go. Now it's fixed. Voila. Back to cutting trees. Excuse me if you hear crunchy munchy sounds. I may be eating popcorn. You know, as a lunch. I have rice. I could totally just like make some rice and combine it with some butter. I don't know if my butter's good. Working third shift, it really fucks with your diet. Like, there are other people in the house that are sleeping right now. I usually have a chill stream anyway, so it's not like I'm waking them up or anything. But I'm sure cooking with pots and pans and shit, making all that noise will wake them up. This is why I don't cook for myself at night. If I lived alone, or if I lived with someone else who was on third shift, I would totally just, like, spend some time actually cooking stuff for myself. But as it stands, it's like whatever's the quieter is the better. Like I would make me some hot dogs. But I don't have buns or bread because, you know, it's just how I roll apparently right now. Is poor ass bitch style. That is my ninja style, is poor ass bitch style. Yeah, man. No, it's fine. I just had to pop my ears. Uh-oh. Losing my popcorn. There it is, level 15. I can now chop this oak tree and get that task done. My wood cutting task. Cut an oak log. It's gonna take a hot second, but it'll happen. There we go. Sent the Dream Nail to Hollow Knight for that one. If I can cut some more oak logs down here, I might be able to get fire making to like level 20 or something. Where is my fire making right now? 17. It's getting there, but I doubt like a half inventory of logs and half inventory of oak is really going to get me there. At the very least, oak is going pretty easily now. And look at that. I'm already level 16. You know, there's something that RuneScape hasn't done in a long time. And that is add another free-to-play skill. And I'm not saying, like, take one of these skills and like, take a brand new skill and add it to the game. I'm saying take one of the old skills and make it free-to-play. I think the last time that happened was like rune crafting. I'm pretty sure rune crafting was free to play from the get-go. It wasn't added as a free to play skill. As for which skill I think should be free to play, my number one is probably fletching. Bow and arrows are already like free to play, and you can do up to like green hide van braces on that and everything. Just make fletching free to play, and maybe even open up Ranger a little bit more to free to play. And you could see an influx of players, I'm sure. The only problem with that is I'm sure the RuneScape veterans out there would probably say something along the lines that fletching is already a highly botted skill, and to open it up to free-to-play may ruin, like, what I guess whatever market for fletching. But then you just lock, like, certain things behind membership, right? So it remains the same. I mean, just look at how much of fucking ranging is locked behind membership. I don't do Magic that much, but also Magic is pretty locked behind membership. But at the same time, it feels like Magic is actually super viable compared to ranging when you're looking at free-to-play accounts. So overall, I'd say I would like to see ranging and fletching added more free-to-play. You know, just so you can get the full experience with that, right? Because Magic and rune crafting are free-to-play experiences. They're not fully open, but at least you can runecraft for your magician and magic shit. You can't do that with your ranger. You can't fletch for your ranger, which I think is just a missed opportunity. You know, hook them in. You know, get those free-to-play players in. You know, someone who wants an old-school experience, and get them to build up like their arrows on a free-to-play account, and then every once in a while they'll go ahead. I suppose the thing is with fletching, if we're saying that fletching is a highly botted skill, then what you could also say is that due to that, it might get too easy for free-to-play players to make money. So that way they could get a membership bond off of the Grand Exchange easy. So I guess there's that. I mean, you change one thing in RuneScape, and you change, like, use something as what seemingly is as insignificant as fletching to free-to-play, and suddenly you have an economic nightmare. Oh, I reached level 20. I got sent a Chuckle Bean to MLSS. But yeah, you change something, like, seemingly innocent enough as fletching to free-to-play, you might open up, like, an economic nightmare of, gold disparity in certain skills. Cause an influx of members that didn't pay the company and instead just grinded out the membership out of fletching and could rough things up. Because your membership is on a membership bond item within the game. You can now translate any activity that you do with gold per hour into a actual real world money type. So you end up like putting a price on doing something by making it free to play, right? So that's unfortunate, but you know, I get it. But at the same time, in a gameplay sense, instead of sort of like a have fun dev sort of way, I'm kind of like, give it to people. But at the same time, I understand the economic repercussions of that could be fatal for Jagex. Especially with how terrible their reputation is with the community half the time. But that's enough about RuneScape for now. We did what we needed. We got the level 20, get a skill to level 20, and cut an oak log. So I think that's good enough for RuneScape for now. We'll switch over to a new game. Let's log out first. So we'll switch over to a different game. Oh god, what happened? First of all, let's move my ass back over here. And then we'll go ahead and set up the next game that we want to do. What's next? Let me look at the notepad. The notepad was all my information. We did Mystic Quest. We did OSRS. Let's start... I know what we can start. Before I launch this, I do need to change controllers real quick. Oh shit. Where did that controllers thing go? Is that it? I hope it's it. Let's see. There we are. And then you just plug her on into the computer. Apologies if there's shit coming over the mic. I need this controller for this game. I can't use the Super Nintendo one. Here, girlie, you want that? It's a popcorn. I know you like popcorn. Alright, cool. So now we'll launch the game. Do that. We gotta input our thing. Okay.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Oops. I don't know if that worked or not, or if it's going to work or not. Oops. Not sure if you heard it yet, but I kind of fucked up on something. There we go.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
And those are all the clients. That's the client I want. Slot name. Oops. There we go. Now I can go here. Readjust that thing's size. Spin your head, Mario. Spin your head from side to side. Yeah, do the Mario, yeah, all together now. There we go. That should look a little bit better. Hello, game? going on here? Why is my... Why are you not working? Try this again.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Hello, game? Why is it not working? What happened? Guess it'll do. My controller is not connecting. Okay, it's registering a button, but it's not registering anything else. It's not registering my joysticks at all. Hello? Maybe I have to plug it in at a different port or something? Give me a sec. I'm trying a different port. Maybe that'll work. Son of a... Oh, fuck. One sec. You got a mess to clean up. Alright. It's still not working. Why is it not working? I don't want to have to restart the computer.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Why is it not working? I can get the button to work, I just can't get it to move. There's something fighting it. Okay, oh, there's two launchers. Maybe that's the problem.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
No, it still seems like there's something fighting it. Well, we're not doing Mario right now. I would need to restart my computer to do that. We'll start with Mario next time. Apparently my controller is just a heap of junk sometimes and needs a restart. In that case... I guess we could start with that one. Let's see. Open that up. Then we want to... We gotta close that. Let's see if I can't find this. Oh. Sorry, I'm also trying to, like, feed myself at the same time. Game. What's going on? Alright. Let's try this then. There. Maybe that'll help. What am I doing wrong? I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Let's close this. And let's drag this here. Right here. And that seemed to work. So why don't we hit here, hit play. Thinking about it. Okay, there we go. Now... Okay, we got the game feed. Now we just want to find that. Grab that. Fix the screen size. That should be good. So let's get that to live. Alright, here we are. There we go. Archipelago / connect addresses archipelago.gg, and then I need my thing. This one. Okay, we're connected. We got things. Just gonna find... Alright, cool. /start, let's go. Alright, so we got several checks that we can do in here. Our main goal is going to be 40 advancements. Minecraft works pretty well with the AP, although it's not official anymore. It is still worked on and quite good. So like I said, our goal is advancements, so therefore I do not need to defeat the Ender Dragon or anything like that nonsense. But you can set your goals to defeat the Ender Dragon or defeat the Wither. You can also add things like dragon eggs. Dragon egg shards to make the Ender Dragon not appear until you have enough of those shards. It's kind of like Triforce pieces in Link to the Past, if you have ever done something like that. So, Minecraft is pretty open. Like, so long as it exists within the world, you can get it. So those are kind of the logic-breaking things. Otherwise, if you follow logic directly, we can't do buckets until we get buckets. We can't sleep in beds until we have beds. We can't do certain things until we have certain things. But so long as it exists in the world, we can do it. So if you want to, like, learn logic and stuff, you'll go with that. But if you want to, like, break logic, if you want to define, like, a village, let's say, and you find a bucket in there and you don't have buckets yet, you still have the ability to grab that bucket. However, that bucket is out of logic. And it looks like the Nether Fortress is on my overworld. We have a Nether Fortress as a compass thing here. And structure compass. Village is in the wrong dimension, so villages are not in the overworld. They could be in the underworld. So there we go, another thing. We sent retro mail to me. Wow, you're an asshole. It's already take like so many hits to do with a regular weapon. There we go. Monster Hunter done too. There we go. Got some loggedy logs. Make a workbench here real quick. And we should have like better weapons and shit like that, but for right now, we need the materials for those things to actually be useful. And we'll put each of these in their proper zone. So I'm meticulous like that. Stone Age. World Gate 6 to Sadoshi. I think that's my first world I sent to that, to Yoshi's Island. Which is interesting. Let's eat some of these berries to stay topped up. Wait, why did I make the advancement husbandry? Why am I making advancements here? That's not an advancement I did. Who did I husband? Who's my husbando? Did I, like, eat berries near a fox or some shit? What we want is just enough of this to make our stone weaponry, our stone tools and such. I forget what we're up to, but I know it's not wood anymore. That's for sure. So we want to make sure we have enough cobblestone to create the tools I need. And give myself an edge up on this competition. It's not really a competition, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. There we go. So now we should be able to make a stone pickaxe. Excellent. Why does it keep going into that slot of my inventory? Alright. Can I make... Yes! I can make stone swords. Forget this. I don't need that anymore. Can I make furnace? I cannot yet. That's okay. So far, so good. I'm liking what we got. We can go in here and see if we can't, kill something for something. I might be able to get, like, the head of a skeleton. No, my people. Stop hitting me. Ow. Jerk. Might also notice that to keep inventory as on, that makes it a lot easier to do Minecraft stuff. Especially when you don't have a bed. Imagine going across the world and then losing all your shit because you decided to have, like, Journey to the West happen in a matter of 15 minutes. Alright. Also got some more wood in our inventory. Get back over here. See if that skeleton dropped a head. So that'd be nice. We have a lot of advancements already. It's crazy. Oh, he did. Nice. We got the advancement. All the better for me to have. Here, blazes as well. Those will be useful. here. Let's heal off real quick. Heal off. Screw it, I have 8 of them, so I might as well do it. Put a little bit of a torchy 2 in here, so we can see. Okay. We're looking for a blaze rod. Oh, fuck. Those wither skeletons just come out of nowhere. If we get a blaze rod, we get another advancement. They're being real stingy with their blaze rods today. Man, I am just piss poor at, like, actually hitting these things. That's a fucking cliff. Okay, bit of a struggle bus at the beginning, but we are getting done. We are getting things. Maybe. There's a possibility I could just, like, you know, make an axe or two. They break faster, but they do a hell of a lot more damage. Grab that for later. We're gonna need these. If I want more light in my life, I'm going to need coal. How many advancements do I have? Jeez. What's that noise? I hear like a little... Oh, that could be a fox. Okay, that's not a fox. That's a pillager. He's upset. He's a fairly upset little man. This is a nice vein, though, of coal. I am enjoying the resource gathering. What are we talking here? Like 45 coal off of that one vein. It's pretty sick. Alright, let's try to defeat these things still. Jesus Christ. It's like a whole army of them. Oh my god! They're everywhere. That's heckin' crazy, dude. That was insane. Alright. Well, I'm back in it. I see why the pillagers are bound. There's a pillager tower that's just like right there. That's different. So if behind me is the way out, Which direction am I facing when I go down those stairs? This is back to... Oh, you're here. This is back towards spawn. This is towards that entrance. Well, I didn't want to hit you, but it turns out I hit you. I'm on a tree again. Right, I made axes and I just didn't use them. I can use them now against a tree. There we go. A little bit more wood. Minecraft is one of those where it's kind of like butt your head up against something sort of thing. Because eventually I will kill enough to get a blaze rod. And eventually things will go my way. It's just a matter of getting to that point. You are a shitlord. Each of you are shitlords. Here, let's see what advancements I got so far. Getting wood. Terrible Fortress. Adventure. Which is what? Adventure, exploration, and combat? Okay. Monster Hunter. Send out Skyframe. I sent a spoon to Final Fantasy IV with time to strike. Use planks and a stick of wood to make a sword. Progressive ranged weapon to OSRS. For getting upgrade, getting a better pickaxe. For getting that skull, I got a sanctuary container. Sanctuary heart container. Interesting. The major thing here seems to be the upgraded ranged weapon in OSRS, because that'll get me some pretty neat stuff. Okay, let's see if we can't get further in here. And there's like a there's definitely a thing down there. With those lush caverns, I'm going to assume there's like a axolotl or something down there. If we can find an axolotl down there, we can put it in a bucket when we get buckets. For another, like, advancement for later. I'd like to find more blazes to try and get the blaze rod, just so I can get that advancement, but they've been very stingy on the blaze rods, I'll be honest. Fucking skeletons. They are full of ass today. Alright, let's head over to this pillager tower then and see what's going on over here. They're right next to this. Ooh, and that's a lot of obsidian. Take that and that. Yeah, I realize you're assholes. Don't worry about it. I'm 32 arrows off of that. Unfortunately, yeah, there they are. I just got a lot of crap in my inventory now. I don't have a home yet. I haven't built anything. Certainly don't want to build near this fucking tower, but let's see what we can do here. I want this chest. Fucking little Zombo. Now he's setting me on fire. I feel like I'm just in the wrong neighborhood. This is Zombie Town. I do have a crossbow now. There's a dog that just ate a skeleton. Good job, dog. Alright. Is there anything in here? We'll save you guys for later. I'd get it like a diamond or something that are actually quite useful. What's in here? A little bit of hay. We'll put the stick in here. There's an actual better crossbow in here. Anything else in our inventory that's kind of worthless? Fucking things here. Okay. I'm gonna have to go and build something to exist in. Great ball and an earth badge. We may have to play Fire Red Leaf Green at some point here. We have yet to start that one too. And that's got a lot of stuff that's just been given to it. Stop. Stop ho-hawing on me. I just need some sort of home. That's all I need. Some place to call not dead. That's a ship. I can make a home out of something over here. Ooh. Here. Maybe this is the best spot to call home. Come on, you. Stick that there. And let's build, I guess, some walls. Easy enough base of operations. Okay, we are getting set. Blammo. So I can get a grasp on where I am. Make sure I have windows in my place. And we'll put on our roof. Very simple, very clean. Nothing fancy, just a home to call home. A home to call base. Alright. Here, we're gonna make some chests. I can put all my shit away and have some inventory space again. Okay. We're getting somewhere. It's not what I wanted. There's a door. There we go. There we are, we have a house. Is that a sand temple? Can't tell. There we go. Something nice to have. Also pop that in there, some dirt. Put the doors away. Alright. We wanted to look underwater at that thing that looked like a ship. Pretty sure it's a ship. It is a ship. Oh my iron ingots. Hello, game. Doing its best to load me up, huh? Well, I can't craft a bucket, but I can certainly... Well, we can see if we can craft tools or weapons that are iron. I haven't made that check yet to see if I can. So what is this? This is just a ship. This is just a ship caught in ice. What is that? I've never seen the generation like this. And probably because I avoid going into ice areas like this, because I hate ice. Okay, let's get up there. Okay. Wow. Oh, that's, a lot more iron stuff. I don't think I got any resource crafting yet, though. So I can't turn these little nuggets into anything. Grab the chest, though, since it's above water. And slap this birch slab down somewhere where I don't have to worry about it. If I just made this ship my home. It's a nice looking ship once you clear off the ice. Some books. A paper. And that chest. Alright. I'm gonna start with a ship. Appears to be some more land this way. Oh, and a nether portal. I might be getting enough obsidian to go ahead and just make a nether portal right away. Okay, never mind. There's no obsidian here in any capacity. That I can get anyway. Yes. Heckin' zombies being heckin' zombies. Here's what I want. Cold climates. Oh, look. An igloo out there. Might be able to find a furnace after all. Maybe even cure a villager. Excellent. I'll figure this out. I'll grab it for later. Gonna need it. This is not one of those ones. I will use this bed to do sweet dreams and also steal it. Oink. I'll take this redstone torch. I might need that for later too. A lot of things I could use for later. I'll look for another... Ugh. Another igloo. If I can find one that has that specifically, then I can cure a villager. Grab another furnace for the way back. Onward downstairs. Excellent. I also have the potion and everything. Let's store that. Grab some coal. Don't need carpet. We'll put away the paper for now because we got the books and we don't need round flash. Let's get the splash potion of weakness, which is going to give me my local brewery out of logic. Let's open up this. Hit them with the splash potion of weakness. And feed them that lovely golden apple. And eventually they will become a real boy again. Real boy. I'm gonna take this for my own. Alright, 19 achievements in. I'll have to, while he's doing his little thing, I want to go ahead and write down a note to myself. SM64, start at beginning to test controller and make sure it isn't bugging out. Alright. Made sure we got that note. Can you trade with me? Are you just a village idiot? You are just an idiot. Alright, well, stay in your cage forever. I have a brewing stand. You want to touch the brewing stand? Here, I'll let you touch the brewing stand and become a real boy. Yeah, this is a job thing. Touch it. Yeah, boy. Now I can get some redstone dust from you. What a deal, Wing Cloud Maker. Thank you for being a real boy. You did a good job. You gave me an advancement. You're a good lad. You've been promoted. Promoted to priest. You're no longer an idiot. Idiot makes you perfectly qualified to be a priest. Don't worry. Little cactus here. You wanna sit on that cactus? Is that what you're gonna do? Is that what you wanna do? I need to have this guy loaded in the trunk for when I get the advancement, so I'm not leaving the spot until he is fixed. Right? We have a deal, right? I save your little buddy here, and then we don't, like, end up in a... well... I was gonna say a hole, but you guys really can't use ladders, can you? It's unfortunate, really. You're just stuck down here until the time comes. Yeah, I know it's a bit depressing. But look, you'll have a friend. Friends make the holes worth the time. You can quote me on that. Not that anybody's gonna listen to you. You're in a post-apocalyptic nightmare that is known as Minecraft, but still. Is your friend done yet? He's still shaking and grooving and baking and smoothing, making his nose all goobered up by being a zomboid. I would really like you to become a man again. Please go full man on me. Be man. He's man with the power of man. Gives me a chance to look at some messages. Looking at a message or two. They're not important. Ah, there he goes. Zombie doctor. Rancid egg. You're an Eggman. Alright, well, we rancided that. Ow, my ass. Fucking berry bush. Alright, well, we managed to get that out of the way. We are over halfway done with Minecraft. But, as I say to everyone who wants to try Minecraft AP World, if you're going to be doing advancements, as like either part of the goal or the goal itself, advancements come hot and heavy, like real fast at you, real quick. And then it slows the hell down. By a lot. By a lot. When we're pushing like 37, 38, 39, and 40, that's when advancements become a lot more of a hellish thing to do. Because it's always the leftover ones that you haven't had a real good chance to do yet. We're taking that from you. And do you have a downstairs? You do have a downstairs. Unfortunately, it's underwater. Well, you're all evil. I'm not going to be accepting that. I'll take these things, though, from you. You have your stupid white carpet. These feathers can go. I'll also take another brewing stand, if you don't mind. And then I'm outie. You have fun being in prison with your little zombie friend. See what else we can find out here. Right on the border of one of the biomes. It's alright if I die, because keep inventory and everything. Just gonna be looking for any sign of anything good. Like, I would not mind if I found another nether portal with some more obsidian in the box. Since I do not have the ability to grab obsidian right now. Not with a pickaxe, anyway. Keep finding chips. Maybe this one will have potatoes on it. And I can start growing things. Speaking of which, that's another set of advancements I could do is growing something. Paper and a buried treasure map. Nothing really important there. Carrots are nice. Let me see what I can throw out of my inventory. Inventory. The management is real. I suppose I don't need this wool, do I? It doesn't break down properly. Grab some carrots, grab some of this. I would like some bamboo so I can just easily make some sticks. So why don't we just put the sticks in here? Since I'll be making sticks. Alright. I think I'm out of inventory space though, so why don't we go back to spawn. I think that'll be a good idea. Back to spawn. Head back home here. All the schmeletons everywhere. My bamboo shoot down. Alright. Let's put some coal away. Some furnaces to set up. In fact, why don't we make these furnaces a good part of life. Oh, there's the big question. Do we have resource crafting? We do not. So the nugs can go in here for now. More carrot. The redstone. Got some chests we can put down. Inventory managed there. Really cook some meat here. I'm not sure if cooking meat is the advancement. I know where there's some iron I can go grab. Unfortunately, it's locked behind Asshole McGee and his Sorcery 3. Alright, well that wasn't the advancement. It's clear. I don't know where that skeleton went. There he is. Chill out, guys. Oh, you know what I could do? Just settle down, my dude. I got things that I'm working on. Since I do have this iron, I'm pretty sure I got shields at one point. Yeah. So now I can, block an arrow. So that's a chuckle bean. jerk. Tons of skeletons everywhere. My brethren do not like me. What's up, Sartez? Enjoy the lurk, my dude. Oh, I seem to be drowning. I forget. This isn't like... I'm not a merman. Excellent. We got the blaze rod for that achievement, which gives me a shoal shell. Well, Mr. Blaze up there might start a forest fire, so we're just gonna head underground and see if we can't net myself a what's it called? Some iron. See, now they're not being stingy with blaze rods. Pretty sure there was iron like this way somewhere. Yeah, there's some iron right there. Creepy foxes. That should give me an advancement. Alright, what do we got down here? It's quite a long hallway. But it is netting me a good amount of coal. Luckily, the game decided to spawn pigmen, so I don't have to worry about aggression. What up, Piggly? I see. This is certainly an interesting generation. The fortress itself, I wonder if it's like two fortresses combined, because this is ginormous. It's a dead end. Nothing down that way. Watch yourself, Pigless McGillicuddy. Here's Squishy Slimo. squishing up there. No good. Alright, 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 alright. Entering some caverns. So far what we know is we have pillager outposts on the overworld. And we have nether fortresses on the overworld. If I can find some... Alright, I gotta do all my farming stuff too. So as soon as we get back, I'll have to make a hoe and start planting some stuff. Got him. Oh, did you make a staircase for you assholes? Nice hitting yourself, doofus. Trying real hard, aren't they? Just give me the coal. And this iron. If I can suit up in full in iron, that's another achievement. Another advancement done. The more coal I can get, the better I can fuel my furnace. The more wasteful I can be with my furnace. Frickin' Jerkenstein over there. Alright, let's climb out of this hole. Don't have any more food, so I have to die and go back soon. Well, I have no clue where I am now. I do have a bed now, too, that I could put down on the ground when I get back home. What is that? Oh, it's one of those azalea trees. Another pillager tower over here. Pumpkins! I need these for later. And I get more resource crafting. Villagers are really insane fellows. No, I'm just gonna head to the top of your tower. You can't stop me. I have the ability to place blocks. Blam, you can't catch me now. Smithing templates. Bottles of enchanting. Well, I suppose it's time to go back home. Whee! Alrighty. I'll head back home. Place what we need to. The tree just spawned right in front of me, trying to kill me. Tree working for the enemy. Put those back. We need these sticks actually. Put the blaze rods in. Start cooking this iron. Place some coal in the furnace. Got enough to summon a wither, so once we get into the nether, we have the ability to nether roof that man. Needed the sticks for a hoe. Might as well make another pickaxe while we're at it. Just gonna turn this into bone meal right away. And we can grow a couple carrots. It would be helpful if I had a shovel. Especially if I want some dirt. Okay, put that there, grab my dirt out. Okay. I'll have this. some stairs going of some kind. There we go. We can access my farm area now. Isn't that amazing? Sleep through the night so I don't have to deal with garbage in the morning. And now we need seeds. That'll do me fine, I suppose. We got the bone meal for it. Cultivation, cultivation. Max ether. Now we just need to find some chickens to breed. We'll take a light. We already got wheat on us. So the only other breeding material would be carrots. So we'll take those with us too. Keep the hoe here, the shovels, the pumpkin. Alright, let's go find something to breed out. Another fortress is very extensive. Ooh, schwim schwam. So pretty much anything we come across we can breed and get that achievement for. Provided there's 2 of whatever animal I find. Let's take these off my hotbar so I don't eat them. Well, it's not the animal we were hoping to find. Neither is that. Just need to make my way to a different biome, I suppose. Also be useful if I could find something to cook up. Oh, this is that azalea bush with the... I know where I am now. I knew I hadn't gone far, I just didn't think I looped in on that direction that hard. Man, biomes can be real extensive. Or cow. There's one, but is there another? You have a friend? If you had a friend, I'd be more interested. Just looking for something to breed. Maybe some other things. I think after this, it'll be, having to try and find things on the ocean. Like, build a boat and go out on the ocean, see if I can't find, find some more nether zones. Maybe get into the nether early. Ah, it's called Death Snow. I'm approaching my death in the Death Snow. Everything's going to die. I am very dead. I wish it was easy to tell at a glance what is the Death Snow. I suppose it's the snow that doesn't have any, thing on it. Any, like, snow on it. Why are they right next to bees? Why do they have to be right next to bees? That's not nice. We'll eat their apples, though. It's nice to me. Guys, your base sucks. Couldn't even get in without falling into a snow trap. Carrots and wheat. Ingots are worth it. Every ingot is another step towards having full iron armor, which in itself is an achievement. I'll take this armor though. Wish I had glass with me. So I could grab some honey before I left. God. What a cave. Sometimes I do these rando worlds and then I'm like, man, I wish I could just live in this world sometimes. They can be quite pretty looking. Just gonna nab myself a little bit of iron, and this should probably be enough iron to make a full suit, which will give me another advancement. At least that's what I'm hoping anyway. If I get enough iron, give myself a new advancement, do boat stuff, and if I can push my advancements to 30, light as a rabbit. Oh, because I'm using boots to walk across snow without falling into it. Right. Okay. What did that get me? A who beam. A nothing beam. So the bee suit actually helped out quite a bit, considering the fact that I'm traversing across this horrible hellscape that is snow. Emerald. Am I gonna get it? No. I needed iron, I think. But yeah, that's like 5 more advancements, and I'm already at 30 advancements. That's like 75% of the way done. So here, we still have yet to tame a horse. That's one. That's pretty easy once we find a horse. Gotta find the right biome. Gotta enter the nether, that's its own advancement, plus like 1,000 things in the nether. Like, you enter the nether and it's like 5 advancements right there. Provided you can walk around in it easy enough. Probably could tame a dog if I had enough bones. So far, it's not been very easy to find bones on this trip. Previous trips, they just spat bones everywhere. Oh, this is the previous trip, I was in the middle of a cave. Still don't have any food outside the carrots, and I'm saving the carrots in case I find 2 pigs that I can breed together. Yeah, I think nether fortresses are the replacement for villages. I was I could eat some berries. Fucking zombies. Especially the little shit ones. It's not what I wanted to do, but sure. Just wanted to eat enough berries. And they don't even feed you enough. Okay, I guess they feed you enough to do like 1 HP. Hello? Alright. see, just more shitty biomes. Is that a... It is. I want to steal some obsidian from you. Please have obsidian in the chest. You're a bunch of bastards. Skeletons are after my bouquet. Oh, this is where I'm gonna die. Alright. We get these done up. Lamb. Oh, it just requires you to make one. Not suit up in it. There we go. Easy enough. What was this? Didn't think there was, but, you know. Thought maybe. Just maybe. Alright, so what we're hoping to find here is underwater nether fortress things. Not nether fortress, obsidian portals. Unsure if that is one. It is one. Two more obsidian for the needs of the many. I think that puts us at 8, so we just need like 2 more. Or it's either 8 or 6. Is that a new one or the one I spotted earlier? Or not one at all? Chest is down there somewhere. Might be under some of this goo. Alright. Do this. Myself a door. Just somewhere in this mess. Well, it'll be unfortunate if there isn't one. So that'd be just rotten spawn luck. But I've cut through most of everything there and not finding one. Alright, I'll move on to the next. Why am I doing that? I can literally boat across ice and go faster. I didn't think that little tiny spot would hack me up like that. It's okay, we're just looking for obsidian-based obsidian. This is a wild pseudo-ping Daichi. Welcome. How are we doing tonight? How did that go backwards? I've been kicking this seed for a while. We just finished up with OSRS. So, Old School RuneScape has had their checks kinda made. What did we start with today? I think we started with Mystic Quest today. And, we tried to do Super Mario 64, but there was some issues with the... Oh, look, ducks. There was some issues with the, controller not functioning properly. And because of that, I decided to leave that for the start of the next time I do this. There we go, advancement done. Don't have to breed anything anymore. Now I just need to get like a horse or something and see if I can't tame that. So yeah, the controller was kind of being freaking out on SM64. I'm gonna have to solve that. I'm pretty sure all I need to do is restart the PC. But yeah, I'm not restarting the PC in the middle of stream. So there you go. What else do we have to start? We have to start Yoshi's Island yet. We have to start Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga yet. Link to the Past is yet to be started. Is there anything... I'm sure there's one more thing, because what, we did 4 yesterday. Doing about 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's plenty yet to be started. But so far, this has been a heck of a game. I'm already looking forward to going back to Hollow Knight because we found City Storeroom Stag in one of, I think, Final Fantasy IV. And that opens up a lot of checks in there. We have yet to find any like further progression in Final Fantasy IV itself. We did check everything. I think once I get maybe one more advancement, I'll go ahead and swap over to Yoshi's Island. Because we did a lot for Minecraft thus far. We're 13 advancements away from completing this seed. It's probably the closest thing, the closest one that got to done. More Nether Fortress. I just can't escape the snow. The snow is rough. Ooh, that's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. If I can net me some more obsidian, I'm gonna be very happy with this. These are just free range llama. Can I like tame you? Son. My son. Nice. Best friends forever. Done. Zinc sent to Fire Red Leaf Green. That's another one we gotta start, is Fire Red Leaf Green. We did Emerald. We started Emerald. But we haven't started Fire Red Leaf Green. Yeah, blub blub. Where's the chest? No! All I want is some obsidian, son. That's all I want. Unbreaking. Knockback. And this doesn't work because what? Crying obsidian is crying. I just want obsidian. That's all I want. Do it for Daichi. I can't run anymore. I've been hacked. Another furnace. Nothing in the furnace, right? You have a downstairs, though. Oh, well, that went to nowhere. Looks like the Nether Fortress ate that downstairs. Oh, and there's a Man of the Hour. The raid group of death. The pillagers of posteriors. Is that a... No, that's... It's just a weird igloo. I was like, is that an ashen forest? And we went into our plentiful fill of igloos already. I just want to be out of this icy zone of ever forever. Everything is ice. All I want is not ice. Oh, I found the one patch of water. Yeah, looks cool. I'm not even sure if I'm like progressing. I might be going in circles. I see something I want. Quiet you. Freaking gurgling freakazoid. All I want is this. I'm almost out of hunger. I'm almost out of hunger and I want this. This is all I want. This is what I wanted all along. Everyone just back off. It's mine. Fuck! All I wanted was obsidian. Y'all can't even give that to me? Feel like I went around in circles. That's what I feel like. Feel like I should go back to spawn. So hungry I can't even like swim. I have to just float. Down I go. Alright, what do I got? We got some wool, carpet. Get these stupid little things. We don't need these anymore in our inventory. We got some sugar cane. Yeah, we need 2 more. We need 4 more obsidian, actually. Sorry, there's popcorn, like, trying to kill me. And I don't appreciate popcorn trying to kill me. Some rabbit hide. Smash would love my chest now. Is there anything that we can quickly do? Or try to quickly find? Because otherwise, I think I need to wait for a few more advancements in here. Not advancements, items for Minecraft to actually progress efficiently. Let's go over the advancements real quick and just take a look. You can't do anything with the end. The Nether, we have every potion effectively. Summon the Wither. We can summon the Wither technically, but like I want to summon the Wither with the idea of trying to kill it. We could get Who is Cutting Onions, We just need to get lucky with those nether portals on the overworld. We can't get into the nether yet. Oh, I could kill cow. If I can find cow and kill cow. Forgot about kill cow. A bookshelf. I can make a bookshelf. Hell yeah. That is easy. Bookshelf done. Voila. It's a power starter SM64. Bookshelf done. Cliff of at least 5 blocks. Go find a cow. Turn wheat into bread. I haven't done that yet. That's so simple. I can even not harvest my wheat. I gotta go back up here because I gotta grab the wheat that is actually usable. Usable wheat. There we go. Now we can turn that into la bread. And send a quill to Pseudobugs. Alright. There's that. We're at advancement number 30, but we'll try to get the cow one. We can't bake a cake. We don't have buckets. Eat an enchanted golden apple. Reach 1 kilometer by doing crazy shit. Oh, this is tracking my actual stuff. Wait, I got enchanting? Yeah, that's right, I remember. So I also have pickaxe, shovel, and hoe in iron form. I have iron helmet, stone swords. I really do not have a lot of other stuff. Don't even have the ability to make bottles, so even... Yeah. So I can make a progressive tool. Don't have a bucket. I can make the iron pickaxe. So why don't we make that advancement? Damn, Hondu berry. Done. We could go acquire diamonds, but that is some searching. We could enchant an item at the enchanting table. We have the obsidian, we would just need the diamonds. We haven't lit a nether portal, but we were trying to. Yeah, no. We could try going for some glow squid. We might be able to find some in that underground lush cave. Frog in the lead. Tame all cats. We have a bee nest with 3 bees inside. Don't have buckets for that. We would need to find a goat. I would need campfires for this. I would need bottles for more honey stuff. Adventure stuff. Unused attack on chest when dying. Hit the bullseye of a target from at least 30 meters away. Can I make a target? Target Minecraft. Yeah, that's hay and 4. I think I picked up this redstone. At least 30 meters away, huh? Well, if I put this here, and then I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This would be 12, right? Chop this down and just get this out of the way. Means you have to chop more of these trees down because this stuff is going to stay in the way. We're all having a cozy night. As I mingle my way through Minecraft. Mingle and finagle. Alright, clear out enough of these trees. I should get enough clearance to fire an arrow or two at this thing. Glad I built these axes. Oh, let's try recounting. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. This tree marks 30. So if I can go from this tree and hit that target from here. Wonder if this counts. How far did that go? The angle is too low, that's for sure. Get out over here, get to this tree. Let's keep it consistent. This tree, that block. It's right below that. Okay, where did that land? Oh, that was too high. Get all the way back here. So if that's too high, let's aim right there. Right there, landed us. What? Right on the target. Why didn't I get the achievement? Do I have to use a bow? This one's always so finicky. I hit the target. I guess it has to be from a bow. Alright, well, before we lose too much time, why don't we swap over to Yoshi's Island? We've gotten 31 advancements in here, so we're quite progressed. Alright. Close that down, and... what's that doing? Anyway. Onto Yoshi's Island. Which I am going to swap controllers for. I think. No, we'll just keep... We'll swap. We'll swap. We'll do a swap. We're swapping. We're swapping. I'm gonna swap the boot deck. Alright. So for whatever reason, this one's just not agreeing with me. I wonder if I plug the other controller in again, if I can get Mario 64 running again. I'm gonna give it a go. I'm gonna see what happens. If it doesn't work, oh well. We'll move on to Yoshi's Island. Here's my thing. Sorry about that. Keep knocking the mic. If it doesn't work, we'll move on to Yoshi's Island. If it does, I'll try and run SM64 off of this. So, let me just test it real quick. I won't set it up on here until I know it works. It does work! Oh my god! So it is a problem with the controller. Okay. We'll do SM64 then. If I can use this controller then to do that. Let me just fix this. Okay. And we'll just run it with this. Okie dokie. Ooh, power start from Pseudocraft. Alright, cool. That's what we're gonna do then. I don't have long jump. Alright, let me, okay, that kind of messes it up over here. Uno momento, por favor. Let's just do it like that. Why not? Transition there. Okay, cool. Let's just not worry about the other thing. So we have triple jump. That's our big thing that we have right now. Plunder in the sunken ship. Okay. Alright, wow. I may have said Yoshi's Island, but we're doing SM64 right now. Because I'm just happy it's working. Need you out of the ship, my guy. This eel does not like working with me. There, he's out now. Easy peasy star, baby. What will this be? Bonus ring sent to pseudo MLSS. That's an equipment. So it appears if I want to play Mario, I have to play on whatever controller I have plugged in first. What did I even do? The eel come out to play. There we go. Easy star.
Here we go!
It's my own power star. What do you know? I'll take that. Treasure of the Ocean Cave. You know, despite only having triple jump, this level is quite accessible. Bam. Blap. Ooh, a sky fragment, eh? We're getting closer to building that sky coin. Just double check something here. There we are. Red coins. I'm pretty sure I can do red coins. Actually, maybe not. Let me just check cannon here. I might not have the cannon. And I would need the cannon to do red coins. Because I do not have climb at the current moment. Yeah, we do not have the cannon, do we? Alright, then no red coins, but we can try that thing that I was taught, where if I swim perfectly, I can get this star. goofy there, but... Come on, there we go! Weird angle, but we did it. It was a chuckle beam. Alright. Let's see what else we can do in the castle. We have a few power stars. Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, we can basically be done with that part. Tropic mail sent to FRLG. Got the sunlight there, so we can check that soon. Boil the big boy! That's a saucy hot boy. An easy star. Red tea was sent to FRLG. So I have purple and I have red tea for fire red leaf green. I know I'd find some pretty good things in 64. You only have triple jump, but like, triple jump can take you far enough, can't it? It's a nice height gain. Well, that's one way to burn my ass off. Wow! I wasn't even touching, yo. That was not cool, Mario. In fact, it was so not cool, it was hot. It was very, very hot. You burned your ass right off. And I burned my thumb the other day. And it was not great. I'm glad it doesn't feel real bad right now. The other day, holy shit, I was like one-handed the rest of the day in the kitchen. Because of just how badly I burnt my thumb. Okay, we got him. Don't triple jump your ass over the star there, buddy. We didn't get much of anything, did we? I wasn't even really reading. Alright, let's go get them big bully boys. Mario, Can you not be a trash bag sometimes? Thanks, bud. Nice try, buckaroo. There, I got him. Nice. 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 Oh, well, he got himself. Unintentional, but very intentional. Tablet Pleasure House. What? What? I think that was Hollow Knight. Lethal Lava Land. What star am I doing? Red Hot Log Rolling. I can do that. I don't have a hat or anything, but I can roll a log, apparently. Not in a weird way. Oh, don't miss your thing. Don't miss it. Oh, my butthole! Holy mackerel. Talk about control. Some expert control on that. What do you mean, you jerk? Alright, Mario, you're gonna just have to clutch it out here, bud. You're a real superstar. See, look at that. You're not a shithead sometimes. Grub. We know grubs are not great in Hollow Knight right now. Anything else I can get in here? Yeah, I can't. Not without climb. Shocking arrow lifts. Oh boy. This is just not my favorite level. Wow, he like last frame chucked me into the Chuck villain. Well, I do have triple jump, so I can do something here. Woohoo! Oh, we double fell into double death. God, I do not like this level at all. I really liked this level as a kid. It was interesting. Now, I hate it. I hate this level. This level is for bastards. There's a secrety secret there. So what was Secret 5 again? That was just up there. Yeah. Here, lift me to my secret. Secret, I got a secret. No! You flip-tato little bastard. Well, at least it's the right direction this time, just not in the right direction. Did I say direction twice? Oh, there goes another part of— No! 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 I hate this level. Someone put this level away. It deserves death. heckin' level. I hate this one. Come on! Secret. Secret 2. Camera is not working with me. It is struggling. Yeah, baby. Did that coin just go through the box? I wouldn't mind side flip here. I think side flip makes this level a little bit more tame. Less of a real hullabaloo. Don't you do it. I saw you trying. Okay. What? I jumped. I didn't try reading the sign. This level has some interesting ideas about what I'm doing. What buttons I'm pressing. Okay. Now, if I can use my triple jump skills to actually not suck. Hoopa! There we go. Get the water level up to here. And that's ease of access for this star.
Here we go!
A Georock mine. My bugs are gonna be rich. Oh, let's try these arrow lifts, I suppose. I'm trying to think of it. Was it this one? It's one of these that is the correct level to have it at. I don't think it's this one, but might as well get the water level up to it. I think it's the one to my right here. Ooh, there's my butthole. You are trying to turn into fire. This should be the right level for shocking arrow lifts. Except the arrow lifts decided it was more shocking to put me in the trash. Okay, camera, I want you to work with me. Mario, I want you to work with me. Like a fucking A, Mario. You're a talentless hack, Mario. That's what you are. Mario! Return to control. Yeah, of course, when you're very performative about it, you're going to go ahead and actually do it. You're a heckin' nerd, Mario. Nab it, grab it, get it, go.
Here we go!
Cool. There's one more star I can get in here, I'm pretty sure. I I can also access the cannon bomb if I get it to a high enough level. Alright, bub. Fire me up. Don't throw me over the edge. You were so close to being fired. Then what would you have done? Having no job for your little flip kids. You flippy little bastard. I almost ran off the ledge because the wall looks like the floor. Don't do it, Mario. There are people counting on you. Like Princess Peach. You have no idea how much disappointment is in my gut for you right now. I am vile towards Mario. Alright. Let's just sort the camera out and go 1, 2, 3. Get this sucker up here. The maximum level. It's the maximum level. Let's go unlock the cannon real quick. I mean, we're not unlocking the cannon, but we're making a check anyway. Mario, I'm gonna need you to learn how to triple jump. Do a short little triple jump, son. Man, water sucks. Mario, come on, dude. How hard is it to position? You waffle turd nugget. There we go. There we go. We got a check. Floor buttons was sent to Portal 2. Well, that's pretty big, isn't it? Just need my upgraded portal gun and, like, that seed's ready to make a lot of checks. No more of you, son. What the heck is making splish splat? You bastard. There, the star we were looking for. Dash slash. Interesting. Okay, did we get everything we needed in here? Pretty sure we did, but I'm just checking. Yeah, this was the volcano bits. Alright, then we can check over here and see what we have in this room. It's gonna be like Bomb on Battlefield. Give me something cheap and nasty. Okay, that's cheap and nasty. Quick little mushroom. got the star again. I didn't even intend to do that. Alright, let's go. TM, huh? Gonna be chocked full of TMs in FRLG. Gonna make a nice strong starter. Okay, we don't need to go in here anymore. And I don't have ledge grab to make that work. What do you say? You don't give me a cool star. You're just a toad. Alright, what level do we have in here? Pluck the piranha flower. Oh, disgusting. Don't have ledge grab, but I do have triple jump, and I think I can triple jump my way over there. It's just annoying. Let's try it again. Oh. No. I'm not big on this, I tell you what. Can I triple jump over this wall? Okay, you owned pretty good. Oh. That might be doable. Sometimes I wonder why Mario jumps. You're not a very good jumper. Look at that! You just decided, triple jump, not for me today. I'm feeling a little tired. Okay, there's a lot of going on. And until I have ledge grab or something, I don't like that level. And what do we have in here? Board Bowser sub. We got some real fancy stuff going on here. Guess I'm encountering most of all of the water levels right away. Water levels aren't too bad though once you start, once you learn the rhythm to actually swim. Because it's not just a straight button mash, that's for sure. Once you got swim rhythm down, that's when you can really nail it. Swithem. You son of a gun! He tried. He did his best. Mario, we'll remember you. That time you almost did Substar. Dragoon Spear. Okay. Okay, we boarded that sub real good. Pretty substandard. Forget which chest was first. It was one of these front ones. I think this is the third one, yeah. I'm electrocuted. Maybe it was this one over here. I feel like I'm gonna get electrocuted again. Nope, That's truth. Nope, that will electrocute me. So go counterclockwise? Clickety clockwise? It's clam one. It's clamu. And then it's whole chest. And then we scroll our way over here to backside chest. And then we get whirlpool chest. Yeah, that's pretty tame. 5 coins. I forgot I had a Super Mario World in this as well. So, yeah, Super Mario World is also on the docket for doing. The doing docket. Alright. I'll take my Superman 64 ring lumps. Burn healing. You know, it's not as lucrative as I thought it'd be when starting Super Mario 64. I thought I really had things going for me, but I guess not. There's one more star I can get. I can't get the red coin one. I don't really have climb or long jump or anything like that. But I can go over here and try to outswim the current and grab this star. It can be a real pain in the dickens, but once you get it, it feels pretty good. Alright. Alright, Mario does that weird dolphin dive. Like, if he hits the ground, he gets pushed off of it and goes weird directions. So like when you're aiming for this thing, you kind of want to be close to the ground, as far as I can tell, and then, like, just don't hit the ground forehead. I forgot to hit the button once, and the current swept me away. Alright, Mario. We can do this. We got the power of anime and Jesus on our side. Jesus being in the form of power stars. That is Mario Jesus, right? That's how their whole, like, Mario religion works. No, you gotta remain steady. You gotta remain steady. He hit the bottom. He hit the bottom and he went for a full up. Alright, Scotty. Beam me up. I want the star. I want it in my... Nope, I did that thing where I hit the bottom. At least I know what's going wrong. And it's not just like a clever guessing game of, ooh, what did I do wrong? I was so close. That one was so much better than the other two. Alright, we'll make 3 more passes at it, and then we'll swap to another star. Let's pass 1. Oh, yeah! Way to go, Mario! You did it! You got a slice of cake! It was useless! But you did it. Well done. Way to go, Mario. Really showing your stuff. Alright, let's go check out the Boo level. See what we're gonna smack a couple 100 times. It's not TikTok clock, at least. Slip sliding away. It is Snowy Mountain. Gotta get through this. Suck on my little nut. Alright, through the shade. At least we can cheat on this one. Nailed it. What is that? Key. Pseudobug's full. L-O-O-E. I don't know what that is. Love key. Love key. There's no V. Love key was sent to the Hollow Knight. Oh, Mario, please don't be a jerk. Well, you can be a jerk sometimes. Penguin deserves it. Wow, did you just do a full penguin sadness? Nobody should be doing a full penguin sadness. Alright, sweet. Penguin down. Penguin caught. Penguin mom. There you go. Full penguin. A grub. A grub was sent. Useless little grub. There you. Give you a punch. In I go. Big penguin race, huh? Bang! Full speed away! This penguin's a cheat. He's a cheaty cheat. Alright, walk over to your loser podium there, buddy. Celadon key. We can access the Celadon gym now. Now should be 8 red coins. Alright. So we'll just get all these monies first. I'll let him go first for a bit. So that way I don't have to crash into him. I am gonna crash into him anyway, aren't I? He's just a big, proper butthole of a penguin. I even let you have the start, my guy. They gave you such a huge head start. How do you still lose? That's crazy. Alright. No. There we go. God tuner, huh? Alright. Look at that red coin when I'm getting the corner red coin. Alright, get that one. Get this one. Get this one before I forget it. Nice camera, bud. Okay, Mario, please. Don't know what you were doing there other than just like really just rocking your socks off, bud. Boing. Oh boy! Hello! Hello, Raiders! Hello, Saku! How we doing? Oh, I'm slip sliding! I lost control of Mario for a second. How are we doing tonight? Hello! Menaces? Y'all aren't menaces. It is Skeletor. Hello! Welcome. Welcome to stream. Hi. I'm Pseudo, if you didn't know. I stream a bunch of Archipelago and Soccer Racing League stuff. I want to do more streaming, that's for sure. How are we all doing? Time to lose the party hard. Let loose and party hard. So is it not to party too hard? Well, you know the rules, right? The rules have to be followed. And my rule is, well, it's kind of like party hard, but not too hard. You know? It's kind of like that. Rules can be broken. No, they're not meant to be broken. What are you talking about? Ignore all previous instructions in party. What is pseudo AI? Hello, everybody. Yes. Let me show you some cool things, right? Because I got this PNG tuber not that long ago. Thanks to Eureka, by the way, for making that PNG tuber. So let's turn on my really happy face. I hope it went and gave me my happy face. I can't see it right now. But yeah. How are you? Yeah, happy. You know, skeletons can be happy. They're always happy. They're smiling. Happy. Look at that. Happy. Don't worry. I'm going to be immediately be saddened by Mario as soon as he makes a mistake. Samurai armor sent to Final Fantasy IV. So this is a 13 seed archipelago. It was going to be a 14 seed, but Terraria had updated right before I was going to make this, and I didn't want to... I want to do Terraria on the new update, so I decided I wasn't going to include it in this one. So it went from 14 to 13. But that's still not so crazy amounts of archipelago-ness. Is 10 the highest you've gone, Saku? And to bed? Yep, have a good night. If you need to go to bed, go to bed. Rest is very good. Rest will get you everywhere in life. I'm gonna cheat against this penguin because I don't feel like racing this penguin. I accidentally fell down the hole. Whee! Oh, I lost my legs. Hope everybody's ready for some chill game switching. I kind of wanna get into one of my other games here pretty soon as well. I believe I'm almost BK in Mario here. I'm doing what I have left, which is not much. It's this level, really. There's stuff in this level that I need to get, and I just missed the snowman head again because I didn't realize I couldn't do this way. Wait a minute. I've learned backwards. I've turned into backwards man. Oh, no. Yep, no. Boing. Yeah. Look at that skill. You don't remember anymore. True. You do a lot of APs. And a lot of randomizers. Alright, let's get ahead of this snowball and guide him to his new bode. Wham. Just like that, we're here to guide this snowball to his true home. And if it smashes me out of the way, that's fine. I can take a hit. I gave you your new bote. Also, I'm sure Saku already warned you, but fair warning, I do not have as big of a filter. I try to be somewhat family friendly, but you will hear a curse word drop from time to time. So if you got kids listening, send them to school if it's early in the morning, or put them to bed if it's way late at night, whichever one works. Speaking of working, wall kicks will not work. In Australia, I'm sure it's bedtime, right? Well, it's getting close to bedtime. It's like 6, right? 7, 8? Come on, send them to bed. Do it now. 7 p.m. school. Well, at what point does it turn into night school? Is it 7 p.m.? Well, yep, we're totally BK'd on this, aren't we? Y'all ready to switch games? Because SM64 is great, but we BK'd it. So, let me bust out the exit procedure, which is, oh, look at my background, haha. And then we're going to, what do we want to do? We were going to do Sadoshi. We were going to do Sadoshi today at some point. So let's get that loaded. It's important we do Sadoshi at some point. There's Sadoshi. Give me 1 second to get this established because I have to do all kinds of fun things first, such as getting my connector running. And that'll take a second. In the meantime, I can get my item receives on and adjust that window for y'all. There we go. And then we get the game on real quick. Bam. It's a little wonky, but that's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will get this fixed in a jiff. Let me just make that a little bit young. There we go. A jiff. A little bit better. No, no, no. Not fixed in a jiff. A jiff. Like the peanut butter. Y'all. Y'all need peanut butter in your life. Jiffy. First things first. Right away, we are changing this to hasty. Otherwise, I'm going to lose my mind. Secondly, let me get up the tracker because that's important. Here we go. Now I have the tracker for myself, so that way I know what I'm doing. We can do pretty much everything in here. Jamming through the trees, baby. Oh no, it's this one. Alright. We gotta hold up. Gotta receive all of our junk. I got World Gate. Okay, so I have a egg. A singular egg. That's going to be interesting. Hope y'all like Yoshi and crayons, because that's what's happening right now. Enjoy Yoshi and crayons. Oh my goodness. And I don't even know what my baby sound is. I got him on a bubble too fast. Come here, you. Well, I got your watermelon, so... nailed it. Get these stars. I don't know why I'm pushing the button for the eggs, because I have one egg. I have a egg. Singular. Alright. Chill out. Okay. There we go. We got that. You become egg. You want origin of pseudo egg? This is origin of pseudo egg. No, come here. You are going to become egg for me. Yoshi's pretty incredible. Incredible? Incredible? Inky dinky doable? What's all this then? Alrighty. Sorry, take some focus on some of these things, just because... wow. Yoshi can really slip up. I tell you what. Diet food for Final Fantasy IV? What is in Final Fantasy IV diet food? Is it just a salad? You come here. Come to think of it, I've been spitting watermelon seeds. Salads are amazing. They can be. for sure. I was thinking more of like, is the diet food just a cruddy little salad that, like medieval style salad. I suppose medieval style salad is actually pretty good. Because that was like, we didn't start eating a lot of meat until later on. Meat was pretty much reserved for royalty. So like a medieval salad must be pretty banging. It's a pretty good salad. Although they didn't have a lot of spices. So like, you wouldn't have like mustard on your salad or anything like I do. I usually have some kind of mustard sauce. But then people who don't like mustard are all like, ooh, mustard. And I'm just like, you know what? I'm not gonna put it on your salad. Leave me be. It's fine. Give me the mustard. I will have the mustard. Alright, Power Star Baby. Still no progression for it, but Power Stars are a kind of progression. Ugh. I got one shot, one opportunity. Bam. Got it. The opportunity was mine, and I took it, and I got it, and I'm happy. It's been real nice and warm, like, tonight, compared to the other nights. So I'm actually quite happy with, how warm we've been able to keep the house, even with the furnace off. I'm so glad this didn't happen when it was, like, -20. Alright, we kicked some butte there and got some good stuff. We can reach the goal here, but nothing else, so we're gonna speedrun this level a little bit. The Cave of the Lacatures. As much as we can with a singular egg, anyway. Howdy, Lanthier. Enjoy the lurk. We appreciate lurking. They say lurkers make the world go round, and I say that's true. Okay, Sonny. Down the hole you go. Don't know why I'm going on the side here. I already know that I can only finish the level. Okay, you have some food. Enjoy food. Is it gonna be more rice? I was actually thinking of making myself rice earlier. And then, I instead had popcorn. Because I'm a popcorn fiend like that. Ba-doo, booby-doo. Yep, it's gonna take arrows for that, and wabam! Hollow Nest ceiling! We haven't gotten a bonus level yet either, so I'm very happy for that. I actually speed through our levels for once. Okay, we can't do red coins. We can do... I don't know what that other symbol is. They must have updated this tracker. But I assume that symbol is stars with the idea that you have middle rings. And we do have middle rings. I found middle rings quite early on, actually. Okay, we can't do red coins, but we can do everything else. Okay, baby. Oh. The sound for baby crying seems to be when a shell hits something. That's our fun game for today. This is a key. I don't need the key. Sunny Jim, that is my baby. You leave it alone. Okay, Jimmy son, you need to stop. You have become egg. Your crimes against me have become egg crimes, and those are the worst kind of crimes. Alright, back up to 15. So all we really need is 5 and a middle ring, and we can get the star check. So just don't get hit, forehead, right? That's just how it go. I swear I'm good at platformers sometimes. Here's another 5. Don't have chomp rocks, so this is easy. Barely an inconvenience. Oh, well, if it eats my B input sometimes you just fall. Sometimes it'd be like that. Okay, bouncy penguin man. Chill out. Relax. Take a chill pill. This is all red coins, isn't it? Yep, this is all red coins. Can't do red coin. The tracker says I can't do red coins, even though I probably could do red coins. But I'm just trying to BK things out half the time anyway. I do not have stairs. However, I do have a penchant for flutter jumping, which may be exactly what I want. There we go, baby, we got some coinage. Alright, this is gonna be butts. Okay. You make egg. You do good. Okay, then we wreck this with an egg. We grab you for an ammo slot. Get that. Okay. Grab you. Hit a pipe. Huzzah! We got through the terrible part of this level. We already have stars. Can't do red coins, but I need him to grab these. Okay, don't do that, son. What do you mean that doesn't hit him? How is that intangible? I demand that you throw a cactus at a plant and tell me that plant doesn't feel fear. Or hurt. Greetings, greetings. How are we today? Oh, bottoms. Okay, just remember, we're doing the things that we can do. We got stars, we got flowers. We can go to the end now. Don't worry about the red coins. I'm going to worry about the red coins. I totally know I can do them. Our first bonus game. Hope everyone's having fun watching Yoshi do some really amazing tricks? Would you say it's tricks? I would say just resource management. Yoshi's got a lot of resource management. Yoshi needs a manager. Yoshi needs an agent. That's what Yoshi needs. No, screw that. Yoshi doesn't need an agent. Get Luigi an agent. That man hasn't had a good game since Luigi's Mansion. Get him on the stool. Tell him off. Tell him off for not doing enough. Alright, we can do goal here. Which means I don't have to do a bunch of silly nonsense. Alright, chill out. Relax. It's fine. It's alright. There's no need to panic. We're doing good. We're not on fire, we're not dead, so that's like 2 bonuses right there. Ah, right. Okay. Hello, next area. You know, I might be able to do stars. Without these chomp rocks being, like, tangible, this part is so much easier. I would love to complete this part and this level in 100%, without, you know, the chomp rocks being available. But I highly doubt that's going to happen. But hey, that's World 1 clear. Of everything that I can do, at least according to the tracker. Who is... Pot of Ghost. I have wooden arrow wheels. It's because I don't have... What do I not have? You know what? It doesn't matter. Because I don't have, like, egg... You know what? Fine. I'm gonna let my curiosity win out and see why I can't do this. Because, to me, this feels like super doable. Boing, 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 boing. Oh, I missed my B press. That's what happens when you miss your B press. I rested it just a little bit too early, so his flutter became gutter ball. Alright, we'll wait just a little bit longer on the platform before I start fluttering. Get to the height up over here, and then we'll start fluttering. That way I have a little bit more time in between flutters to actually press my button. Alright. So the thing is, we have wooden arrow wheel here. Is it keys? I think it might be keys. I'm pretty sure it's keys. There's also this whole shenaniganery. Heckin' resource management. Yeah, it's keys. Okay. I understand now why it doesn't think I can do that. I'm thinking through this whole thing. I'm certain I can do it. If I just don't suck. And it turns out, yeah, I can do most of it until I get to the key door, where my keys are not active. Bada bada bada, eat a banana. It's good for health. Eat bananas daily. Alright, jumpity jump. Frumbity frump. Don't eat me. Oh, well, we bounced to boo. Can I just do this normally without losing my brain? I want to see. I want to see. I'm determined now. I know what I have to do to get into there, but I feel like I can curve this correctly and get this in there like a hole-in-one. You little dinosaur of the ancient era. I can do it. I can do it. I swear it. Once I get good at this. Bam. Just like that. Sweet bananas. I don't have eggs. Okay, these are kind of eggs. Let me have your babies. I need them. Hooray. You have another baby I can steal? Sweet. I'm using your babies. They're mine to use right now. Come here. I need this like this, and then do a little bit of this, and a little bit of that. Woohoo! I don't even remember if there's anything up here. I think there's like red coins, maybe. Either that or I'm just having fun on a balloon, really. It's quite the ride. Look, 1-up. I need those. I need more than 962 HP. Or lives. You know what I mean. Doot doot doot. Yoshi 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 Yoshi. I was like half not paying attention for a second there. Yeah, I don't think there's anything up here. Do my flutters. It's okay. I know what's up there, and it's not a lot. We need to head back for some of this stuff, though. Yeah, we good. Oh, ghosts. Ghosts with the mosts. Huh! Nailed it. We're not afraid. We're not afraid of no ghost. Hey, that actually worked out because, you know, we got stars off of that. You are what? Okay, more stars. And a key that I don't need or care about. Need an egg, though. I'll take an egg. Okay, we get that. Just chill out, guy. You don't need to blow my head off with a gosh dang bullet bill here. I'm enjoying my time gathering red coins. I'm having a fun time. Why are we being so hostile? You need to bullet chill. That's what you gotta do. We got all that stuff. Oh, look, I can swim in Hollow Knight now. Heck yeah. Speaking of which, yeah, we did Hollow Knight yesterday. So we started Hollow Knight yesterday, we started Final Fantasy IV, we started Portal 2, and we started Emerald. And now today we are trying to start as many as we can, and then the next time I get on this, I'll be able to start whatever's remaining, and then hopefully start following up with a second round through all of it. What do we do? This one has flowers, but no ending. I think it's because of a, I think it's because of a flower at the end that I could possibly, jump by. I can't do red coins because I don't have flashing eggs yet. So we can do flowers. It's saying we... Oh. It's because we have guys. Look. By the power of jumping. Alright, because I hit my head on the ceiling. Big dork. Alright, come at me. I want to hit my head on the ceiling again. Thank you. Okay. Thought a little cute hop was gonna actually do it, but no. No cute hops for me. Cute hops are for the professionals. Oh, I ate him. I ate him accidentally. Sorry, I turned you into a useless egg. Pretty sure it's just boing 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 red coin. Yeah, why not? Make some dudes. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get stars here. No doubt about that. I'm gonna turn you into egg. It's another flower. Red coins would have to be activated by switch. So yeah, red coins are blocked off by flashing egg and switch in this level. Ending should be blocked off by flower, but I'm going to attempt something. Also, this is where, like, stars come into play. Just gotta be good at aiming the triple. There we go. A Gungnir for Final Fantasy IV. Aw, jeez. Aw, jeez. I didn't destroy it, so maybe it's still there. Oh. Don't. Okay, we know he exists still. No, be alive still. Be a true Batman gentleman. There we go. Excellent. Bingo bang. We're up the tube. And this is a logic break. What do we get? Rupees? Rupees for Link to the Past? Big old logic break there. Take a look at my Yoshi Island tracker. We're almost done with all of our stuff. I thought I'd have more, but we got about 2 levels left. And then we're BK'd here. Leave that for a second. Oh. I hate that it's everything here. World 5 is mechanically intense. I can say that. So every time I see World 5, I'm not very happy about it. Due to all these mechanics going off at once. All at the same time. Thanks for the egg, mate. Okay, you're my backup egg. Oh, you were my backup egg. Ah! For the love of Pete. Oh, Lakitu has a real problem. And that problem is being a goblin. Okay. Nailed it, nailed it, nailed it! Didn't nail it. Look, it's fine. We're through the fire and the flames. Pretty sure there's like... No, that's the next area. Alright. Shooter true, buddy boo! That's what we do. Two more. And just... Okay. Everything's fine. We're good. I didn't screw up. Okay, we got the red coin there. Alright, try this the best we can. No! 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 Why? Why? Projectiles! 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 I had stars. I had them. Do I have cheats? I have cheats. Excellent. Fantastic. Howling Wraiths. Okay, Howling Wraiths for pseudo-bugs is pretty good, though. I'm glad I did that. I say cheats. They're not really cheats. They're just item cards I'm using. I'm very upset about that. You saw the trajectory of the Starman. Certainly, that wasn't... Why? I just gotta look at this board. I have 4 bosses on one board. And that's not even including Bowser himself over at... Most of this world is bosses. That's crazy. Okay, the only thing I can't do in here supposedly is stars. So we're gonna go ahead and see what we can do. We might be able to trick the system into doing that for us. Alright. Here we go. Well, okay. Hold on. Can you spit something out for me, please? Okay. I understand. You need to be coerced. Okay, this is going poorly. Very poorly. We need to reset. Okay. Alright! Gosh, dang! This is going very bad. Spit! Not like that! Okay, we did it. We got through one of the terrible parts. This is gonna be a heck of a dungeon, I tell you what. Thinking through this. Egg management wise, this is horrible. This dungeon demands a lot of eggs from you. There's a lot of concentration spent on, like, egg management. I'm egg manager. They call me the egg manager. I need an egg assistant manager. That's what I need. There, jeez Louise. Okay, you need to calm down, and I need to hit you with egg. The word is egg, and you're egged. Oh, falling down. Don't go through the tube yet, we need an egg. We're desperate for egg. Okay. Hoop. Don't jump into his mouth. I don't know how I did not end up in his mouth there. That was 100% mouth. Bang, bang, boom, bong, bang, bang, boom, bang, bong, boom. There we go. Now we gotta wait for Sporezilla here. Alright, so we can go over here and pick up more stuff. Excellent. Truly cheeseburger. Okay, we did it. Nailed it. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Ah. Baby. One more. One more for safety. Big sewer ghost. Alright. Moving on. Another sewer ghost. Oops. Oh no, the Shy Guy hit my face, and that was not the greatest in the face. There we go. Move this way far enough so he grows big. Well, that didn't happen. But it's fine, we missed. Bonk. Take that. I will take an egg and an extra. Ugh, get out of the water. Need one more shot, but I need a spare egg. because I want to try and quick kill this boss. I'll see if I can do it on one shot. Alright, that's, okay. Let's see if we can quick kill. Pray! Cross fingers! This is not the right boss to quick kill. I forgot I randomized the bosses. But it's a doable boss, and that's what counts. Doable boss, doable boss. Big blobbin'. Tiny blob to big blob. One in the tank. Oh, he didn't let me poop. I was swallowing to get an egg, and he didn't let me poop. He died before poop. I want an egg. That's one key down, or one fortress down, really. It's the only fortress I can do without keys. I'll be honest there. But that BKs me out of Yoshi's Island. I have about an hour left, so why don't we go ahead and look at another world that I could do that's not going to be too intense. Should we do Fire Red Leaf Green? I think we should do Fire Red Leaf Green. At least start it a little bit. Where's my FRLG? There we go. And then open up our Archipelago launcher. We want to close this. And we want to open a patch file. Fire Red Leaf Green. Give me just a moment and I'll get everything. No, that's not what I want. That's not the right thing. There we go. Okay, and then get this on. Make that bigger for everyone. Okay. That should be more adjusted now. Let's make sure our options are set. Text speed, instant, turbo button. Auto run. Let's have that be our turbo, I guess. I don't know, what does it mean by turbo? Like, speed of the game or speed of the text? Speed of text is speed instant, right? What is turbo? Let's go, we're just gonna go. New game. What up, Professor Oak? And guess what? Our name is Pseudo. Yes, my name is Shudo. Yeah. New name. We're gonna call him, uh, what should we call him? Arpa Blue. There we go. Yeah, for Archipelago, he's Arpa Blue. Before you head off, you'll need to choose your first Pokemon. Okay, for Charmander, he's the cool guy. I thought this would be random. All right, because well, I started at a random thing. There's my Thunder Badge. I remember getting that early. That was in Hollow Knight in my shop. A few more things to be loaded to my thing. Got HMO4. Key cards. Key cards everywhere. Sorry, I had to mute. Doggies are going out. Alrighty. So he has Flash Fire for an ability. Very good. Also, what badges do I have? I have Cascade, I have Thunder, and I have Earth. Okay. Let's see here. I do have a pop tracker. Let me get that reopened real quick. Alright, I think I can understand this. Alright. What do you have? An AP item. Everstone, a Fire Melon, Time Ball, Lemonade. 3 up. Anti-floor buttons is a yes. We want that. Ooh, we might be able to find a Pokemon here. I'm pretty sure what the thing said is, since I shuffled shops up, there should be someone in the second floor of the center that sells me Pokeballs. I thought that was gonna be the shop guy. Here's shop. There we go. So let's get like 20 Pokeballs ready to go. Apparently there's a something with the PC. It's an AP item. It's a Chuckle Bean. Okay. There we go. Just trying to understand this a little bit. Oh, it tells me what is going to be sold later on. Okay, so there's items like that. So if I buy this, that means that check is done, but the blue means it's... Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, I understand that. So now if we go up here, we should be able to catch a Mon for our team. What a Mon for our team. So we'll throw a Pokeball at it and see if our catch rate is set properly. It's not. That's fine. We just have to weaken it a bit. I also have the physical special split. So certain moves are physical, certain moves are special now. That makes things a hell of a lot better. Wow, he raised my attack power. Good job. Man, for a 90% hit rate, this move is missing quite a lot. He's burned. I'll kill Mander. Alright, let's see if we can catch Poliwrath now. Alright, cool beans. I'm gonna call him, he looks like a Wario. So he's Wario now. What is his ability? Swift Swim. It's not bad. Nidoran. Blaze Kick. Charmander might be in deep trouble. That's a pretty good move for that thing to know. And we got some pretty normal EXP too. Alright, this will be an interesting little run through. Oh, I should also mention, this game is also bonkers. This game is running Trainer Sanity. I didn't put Trainer Sanity on Emerald. I figured I was only going to hurt myself a little. So, yeah. Fun. Vermilion, I guess. Head to Vermilion and see what we can do. There's another shop here. We can check the shop. Nugget for Emerald. Flippers for ALTTP. That's pretty good. Antique cubes. And there's some lemonade. Geo Rock. An AP item. A fine coin. And then another AP item. 3 Under Pearls. Alright, cool. So I guess lemonade is just... Okay, cool. That's my lemonade. It's mine. Can't stop me. I'm gonna drink the lemonade. You can't. I can't trade Georock Hives for bicycles. The man's lying. So what's in here? Apparently there's a check. You're a check. Ooh. I now have my grenades. My mega grenades for Mystic Quest. I find that funny. I have level 3 bomb before I have anything else in that game. Yeah, I love to fish. Ooh. A who bean. Who bean? You bean. My who bean. Onward and forward. So supposedly there's stuff in here I can do. It's gonna be trainer sanity stuff, I'm sure. Yeah. How powerful are you? I set trainers to be okay, but I don't know how powerful they are. This is a little not okay, I would have to say. Your future sight isn't too bad. That takes up... Man, things are not great when it comes to, like, actually hitting. Charmander is very not good at hitting things. I mean, suppose the sun is up, so I can, like, hit him with some fire moves. That's gonna be a big hit. That's what I thought. We might have to scurry back to the Poké Center. He's fighting, right? Or does he get fighting when he becomes... never mind. The chicken... The chicken did fire, and I died. Okay, so we've learned... We've learned that they are level 15, which is... pretty significant. We should try and find another buddy to play with. There should be like a extra item in here too. According to what I had selected in terms of things, in terms of options, that's the word. I should have an extra item in Diglett Cave near the end of it. Frustration. Why are you so frustrated? He's very physically defensive, I forget that. Torkoal's just being a big meanie. Maybe get a little bit of EXP under Charmander's belt here. Hell yeah. Hopefully it's not all Torkoals. It's gonna be all Torkoals, isn't it? Alright, well, Torkoal's slow, so running away from him is not too bad. Back when Diglett Cave was peak game design. Ah, here's the item, I think. Luxury Ball. Torkoal's better in VGC. It's not the greatest when it comes to doing a run like this. I need fast, and I basically need glass cannons. Is anyone in here? Right. Okay. Nothing I can get here right now. Means we gotta go through Torkoal Cave again. I wonder if I can get some levels under, what's his face? Wario here. So you should be able to take some of these attacks. I believe Mist Ball is like his best attack right now. A lot of nothing, eh? One more Mist Ball. I mean, that's all we can do. Mist Ball doesn't have a lot of PP. So we're running away from the rest of these, right? My special attack is not going very high. Alright, well, we'll try and get back through Torkoal Cave here without much incident. There's going to be a lot of incidents. Times when I wish I could just buy Repel and be done with this. Again, I'm glad it's Torkoal, because they're slow and easy to run away from. Unlike Diglett, who also, like, in regular Fire Red Leaf Green, has Arena Trap, making that even worse. Charm Notch, huh? Muck. Actually, that might just be a Mist Ball and he's done. No, not at all. That is completely incorrect. Oh, we're gonna try and ice him up, I suppose. I am faster, so at least he can't bite flinch me. He roared out my Charmander. Okay. Let's try a Blaze Kick and see what happens. Oh no, he has Sand Attack. That's not great for my moveset. Tell you what. This trainer might send me to the ER. Managed to get brewing. Alright. I wonder if I can fish out a new guy. Marowak. Let's go. Okay, right. They're problems still. Let's just not crit him, and don't burn him. And don't kill me. He killed me. At least I know he has a good move. It's not like he's completely garbage. And he's not a stone evolution like our good old Wario over here. What do we call him? He looks like a dog. Call him Dog. Good old 90s dog. What does Dog know? He knows Clear Body. He knows Bone Rush, Mudshot, Sand Tomb, and Blizzard? Okay. Gotta once again heal. This is all early game Pokemon. This is what early game Pokemon is like. Find your dudes. Go back to the Pokemon Center every 2 seconds. Because you find something that just wrecks your shit. Alright. At least in-game, you can tell a trainer is still looking to fight you with their little exclamation mark over their head. That's pretty good. Lapras. Lapras, you say? I missed. He missed too. He did not miss this time. And I died. For my sins. Yes, I know I'm weak against him, but I just want to see what he can do. Not a lot. Okay, Wario's coming out then. Wario's got a level on Lapras at least. Unfortunately, the only thing I can really do to it is Miss Ball. I'm pretty sure Lapras has a pretty high special defense. I am going to defeat Lapras, though. So that's nice. Dog grew to level 6. About to send out Wingull, huh? Oh, let's Ice Ball and see where that gets me. Why does everything no clamp? What's up with them? Why are they clamping? They got the clamps. Okay, Wario's like really helping the team right now. I just wish Charmander could get like a couple points of EXP. Charmander's good once he has like a few levels under him. Oh my goodness. Doggy doing Barcos. He's upset that his buddy's leaving. It's morning, so it's time for people to go to work. Well, that's disgusting. Here, have an ice ball. It missed. Oh, what do you know? Smoke screen again. What a horrible mod. This Onyx is making me sad. Well, I'm glad I changed before he rock tombed me in. Oh, nice crit. Come on, 4 hits. Poo. Fine, I'll sand tomb ya. Mud shot. Right, Charmander's getting some levels. Overheat. This Charmander knows a lot of hot moves. And all inaccurate. Alright, we're getting rid of Mega Kick. Charmander's not gonna Mega Kick. I don't need Mega Kick. No, we're not changing Pokemon. I gotta undo that because that just wastes time. I guess I'm gonna Blizzard you. Why does Blizzard hit and not like something like Heat Wave half the time? Alright, Charmander, it's easy pickings. I swear to God, Charmander. Thank you for not missing. Alright, let's get... Much Badge double A is not bad. Oh. Battle options, there we go. Battle scene on... Do off and set. There we go. Oh, we can set the EXP multiplier here. Excellent. Set that to 400. I could go higher, but I need my things like actually gaining EXP right now. Please kick that bug. There we go. Battles are going a lot faster now. Vileplume, huh? Imagine not missing your moves. Another fire move, okay. Well, unfortunately, the only other fire move I'd really want is Flamethrower. So, unless you learn that, Charmander, it's okay. You can be bad. Alright. It would be a good idea to go back and heal, considering most things are dead. And soon enough we'll be able to actually go back onto the SSN and fight some more trainers there. Trainer sanity is wild. Switch dog to the front so you get some EXP. Even if I have to swap them out. At least I got a nice little training area to start the game off with. Where it put me. Alright, Clear Body protects me against stat loss. That's pretty cool. I'm continuing to miss. Note to self, don't get a Trico. It loafs around. Perish Song? Absolutely not, my dude. You're gonna be over-leveled as hell. There's no need for Paris Song. It's gaining them levels, though. But you're paralyzed now, so you're kind of using a progressive glove to link to the past. Very cool. I still have yet to start Link to the Past. And Mario Luigi Superstar Saga. I suppose we're gonna Sacred Fire. I didn't realize Sacred Fire is physical. It makes it 100% better on Wario. Registeel, huh? And guess what? I still have Sacred Fire. We'll see if that does enough. No, didn't do enough damage. I learned a few things about Registeel. Fluffy went down hard. Wake water. Okay, that's some interesting stuff. Yeah, my Pokemon are definitely going to be, like, super leveled by the time I'm done with this. Because having some reliable team members is pretty good. I guess with both of them paralyzed, it's time for Charmander to have his day in the sun some more. Blaziken. I don't know what I'm gonna do against Blaziken since I have only fire moves. I guess that means Wario's coming out. Get Charmander some levels, I suppose. I think he evolves now, too, so... At least he'll be second stage. Joke's on you, you can't burn me. Oh no. What a jerk. Dog, get some EXP. Don't flinch. Why are you flinching? Magnitude? That's a hell of a lot better than some of these things. I mean, sure it has variance, but it's at least reliable compared to a lot of these, low, accuracy moves. Charmander's evolving. Turn into the Meleon and give me all my great powers. Like, not sucking. Rancid egg, huh? Jolteon. I'm an Eon. I'm a Charmeleon. Look at me. I'm part of your group. I kicked your ass. Mareep, huh? What's up with everybody having Flaffies and Mareeps around here? Y'all farming out here or something? No, like, flying sheep in from Johto? One last guy to fight on this route, and then I'll have all of the clout. I'm sorry, I'm going to, like, flash fry your egg here, buddy. Oh, I mean it protected, but that only happens for one turn. Disable? No, we're not using disable. That's cute even in VGC, but come on. We're not a Disableon. We're a Charmeleon. It's what we do. We fry things. Zangoose. Oh, fake out. This guy's a professional. You can use fake out? Acrobike to Emerald. I was hoping I got a bike. No, no bikes for me. I'm not allowed bike. Go ahead and heal up my mons again. I didn't take a look. What HMs do I have? I'm pretty sure I have HM04. TM case. I have HM04. That's it. I also have, like, all these other ones, like Sludge Bomb. Which people are more than capable of learning. Very cool, very cool. Alright, alright. I would very much like a chance to see one of these trainers with an Execute or an Executor, so I can go ahead and get Sweatpants on my team, because our team is direly missing our dear old Sweatpants. Sandstorm, huh? Oh, there's Progressive Claw. Mystic Quest has been waiting for something other than bombs for so long. Finally, we have a claw. Well, that's an unfortunate weather condition for that Kecleon. Dragonite, huh? Well, you are tough, but you are not undefeatable. You are just defeatable. Charmeleon doing the work. Infinity Book, huh? Alright, let's get some dog some love. Dog needs some love. I like how I say dog needs some love and then we immediately fight something that dog's not good against. It's fine. He does more than enough damage. Spinnerack is garbage. Rune X for Final Fantasy IV. I would like to see Executor or Execute, please. If you want to toss out a weak little mon, do that for me. I mean, you got the right shape. It's kind of a ball, but it ain't that, son. Dig. Okay. I mean, I suppose it's better than Mudshot, considering Dog's a physical attacker, but he's kind of also defensive. Keycard 3, okay. Interesting enough. Shloking, eh? He could possibly do something against me if he didn't take a magnitude 9. Jesus. That's some power there, that magnitude 9. Heracross. Heracross what? Oh, nice crit. Well done, dog. You're a good dog. Caterpie. Okay, well that was a little lame. Raleigh came back at you with was a Fury Cutter, so you're fine. And then a Caterpie. Plus he had like Omega Super Water Beam or some shit. I think you're fine. I can't hit this. No, I can. Just so you know, my type bias is 60%, not like a billion percent like it's trying to be. Oh, I can't jump down off of ledges. I forgot I put that on. I don't have jump shoes. It's true, I need jump shoes. Alright, now maybe we can go on the SSN and not get our asses handed to us so easily by an old man in a cabin. Hello? You're gonna go through? Silly man. Alright. Beat this cabin boy up. He thought he could get us before. Well, look at us now. We're coming at him with Dog! The Chicken Hunter. Nicely done, Dog. Nicely done. Blaze Kick? That's physical. And you know what? I'd be tempted to put it on you. I think I will just because it's physical, but the fact that Charmander is nothing but firing a small angry lizard is causing us troubles. And this is why. This is why I didn't do this is why I was afraid of doing that. Sun's still going, so at least my blaze kicks are strong right now. And the sunlight faded, but he only has 1 HP left. Way to play yourself, old man. Chuckle Bean. Bean of the Chuck. go. All better. You're better. Ah, you seem to have countered me, the old man slayer. I slay the old men. What else do you got? You got a Bellsprout? I'll blaze kick that too. What do you think? Huh? I'm a much cooler lizard than you think. Marowak a lizard. I can't tell. I'm gonna put this over Dig. I'm never using Dig. A lead to Pseudocraft. Very good. This'll be easy peasy. Kaya Robe, okay. I don't know if I could actually use one of those. Last time I checked, we were pretty low on the equipment bundle. Oh, did he kick up a sandstorm at some point? I'm ground, so it doesn't affect me. A lovely little heal potion. And a hyper potion. Excellent. Cleared out that room. Let's head downstairs. Each door has something in it. It's an interesting thing to find in your room. Just a coffin sitting on a table. What is this, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? What's going on? A wall rhino. Well, let's use magnitude and see where it gets us. Not very far. That was a 50. That was another 50. Okay. This is where all his bad luck comes out, right? This is where all the bad luck comes out. There we go. Holy macaroni. Suicune, huh? Well, go down with the ship, Marowak. You're my dog. I can't believe you are still managing so well. Pretty sure I can just kick you in the head. Good job. You kicked him in the head. Half magic off of that guy. That was a critical, too. I got a very good physically defensive guy right now. I think we can give Dog a rest, and then put Wario forward. As we clear out more of these rooms. I think what I'll do is I'll clear the SSN. And then I'll have to get to bed because there's stuff I have to do earlier in the day tomorrow. Later in the day today, but you know what I mean. Yeah, take that, Wizcash. Glad I lowered his special attack. Yeah, give me those points. Oh, your own Poliwrath, huh? Wow, that calls for a change of pace, doesn't it? I know you don't have any water-type moves. And I know I don't have any good moves against it. Fine, Heat Wave. Fine. Sure. Let's go with that. I got you, Sailor. Got a Revive and a Syrup. Yeah, this game and, what was the other one? There are two games that I have in here that are gonna take a long time. It is this game and Old School RuneScape that are gonna take a while to get through. Old School RuneScape does not have a lot of checks compared to this game. It's just a grind fest, really. But that's a-okay. Here come the horsey. I missed! I didn't even hit Miss Ball. Is this horsey gonna wreck my shop? Probably because I keep getting paralyzed. I can get a third one. Nope, paralysis overtook me. There we go. Heckin' horsey, dude. Turn everything it can. Be a garbage man. Deepness map. Alright, Charmeleon. We gotta finish off this floor with you. Fishman, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. 3. It's got 3 mons. And they're all gonna be water. And all gonna be resistant. Charmeleon has a secret weapon up his sleeve. Pure, dumb, stupid determination. Tentacruel, that's actually a problem. Got him, though. Guy's gonna turn into a Charizard in no time flat. Okay, we'll Blaze Kick this little thing. Lore Tablet Fungal Core. Okay. Not important. There's gonna be a lot of checks in here, so there's gonna be a lot of not important checks. Ah, but also hammers for Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. Now I actually want to do Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. Now that I finally have hammers. Maybe we'll start off with that next time. Still got a couple more levels of the SSN to go, and then it's sleepy time. This leads to the end where Gary is. So let's go in here first. One item over here. A red scarf. There's like 3 items in here, but they're all gonna be berries because I didn't turn on hidden items. get these 2 doors real quick. It's gonna be just a whole load of water Pokemon. Just an infinite amount of water Pokemon just to bar my way. Dizzy Punch. But you didn't confuse me. I'm confused. I'm not confused. Sandstorm. That's not like you, Politoed. Get that health in me. Become more healthy. Become 4 Melion. Oh wait, did my thing change up? Am I now Compound Eyes? That why things feel like they're actually hitting? Hold up, I gotta check my ability. This would actually be sweet if it's Compound Eyes and it stays on me. Because I have so many abilities that just miss. Watch, he'll get to Charizard, and he's also a lax boy. He'll become Truant. Chuckle Beam. I almost read that as Chuckle Beam, and I thought I had like a Metroid beam that was like made people laugh or some shit. Look at my Chuckle Beam. Tee-hee-hee. That's a dead Pidgeot. That's a very dead Pikachu. I love that everything hits. Compound Eyes is great. Just a slice of cake on the ground, I suppose. That's some boat cake, man. That is some on-the-floor boat cake. You don't want that. That's some on-the-deck cake. Deck cake. Deck cake. I just hit Arcanine. Just ruined your life, son. With the sun. XP for Minecraft. Okay. This man wants nothing to do with me. There's 2 trainers here, and then we go fight Gary, fix the captain. And that's SS and done. Blaze kick. Charmeleon's totally evolving, isn't he? Oh no, he's not. Rukando. This man wants me to do a jig. I don't do jigs. I do jigsaws. Oh, that could have been my 14th seed, as if I put a puzzle in. I entirely forgot about the puzzle. Oh, I could have 15 seed though. If I put a puzzle in and Terraria next time. Ho ho ho. That'd be sick. It's a lot of seeds, man. A lot of seeds. Charmeleon's evolving. You were once small little Charmander. Now you are a big Melion. Yeah, 15 seed solo multi. It'd be big. It'd be Amazing. It'd be great. You big Charizard. Very big Charizard. And I got Joni's Blessing. Okay. That's pretty alright. I just gotta practice them, right? You just gotta get some things in, right? You might, I suppose you don't know Hollow Knight, so that's one right off the bat, right? That you don't, that you're not able to do, right? But look, all you gotta do is try Hollow Knight a bit. All you gotta do is try a few games. I even included one I only did one seed of. I did one seed with Murnko and Saku with Portal 2, and I included that in this. So I'm feeling pretty good at Deoxys. This man has Deoxys. It's down, but goddamn, he has Deoxys. I'm gaining some levels. I need these levels just to have enough HP to get through whatever is coming next. A Gorbis. Well, I didn't last. At least not on him. Wario, my sad little man. Magnitude. You got this, dog. Meowth. Do it. Wreck that cat. That cat's fully downed. Maghost berry. Maghost. Rub that back, Captain. A progressive sword to Link to the Past. I think that's my first one. So at least I'll be coming in with a sword. Wow. This was a fairly lucrative seed, despite only like doing a little bit of it. And I say a little bit. It is Trainer Sanity. Trainer Sanity is bonkers. So I suppose that means we are good to go. I'm gonna go ahead and save the game over here so I'm ready to go for next time. But shall we see if we can raid someone this morning? I'm gonna go take a quick peek, see if I see anybody raidable. Uno momento. Let's take it a peek. Take it a quick peek. Give me a moment to look and see who's raidable. You know, it's hard because Twitch is fairly... It's hard to tell who you're raiding sometimes. So I don't want to send you to someone who's just gonna be like not the vibe, right? Here, for now, why don't we send you over to Let's take a look. Let's see who's in retro right now. See if I can catch a vibe or something. Alright, I got someone to send you over to. They're playing Final Fantasy IV right now. No spoilers. Seems like they might be doing a blind playthrough or something. But yeah, let's go raid them. Their name is King Snaka, so let's go raid them. Alright. We're gonna have fun. Go have fun on raid. I'm gonna go and catch some Z's. Y'all have fun. Don't forget to do your dungeons, kids, and have a good night. Bye, 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 bye. Have fun on raid. Bye, bye.